Oh, uh, 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 hello, and welcome to Fujikura Uruka FU channel. Hello. Howdy, Miss Uruka. Howdy, Urufu gang. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Thank you. Howdy, Ferrari kid. Hello. I also hope everyone's doing good tonight. I am doing okay. I ate too much food. I ate too much of food. Yeah. Why are you like this? Why are you not? That's the real question. You're in a good mood today? Yeah, I am. I don't know why. Probably because I woke up before 4 p.m. today. I woke up at 12. Improvement. High energy bear today. That's me. That's me. I also ate 5 squares of chocolate from the pound bar from Trader Joe's. And a slice of cake. And 5 strawberries. And 2 kiwis. Did I eat anything else? I also had dinner before that. I had pork shoulder, slices, and vegetables. It was very good. And for lunch, I ate too much as well. I ate a sandwich and pasta with 3 meatballs and a salad. I ate too much food today. I ate too much food. You go on a date? No. Do you think I went on a date? Do you think I did? Oh my god. In what world would this bear go on a date? Please do. Shut up! Shut up! Shush! You're not allowed to say anything. Yes, I ate things that are not sugar. I ate dinner and lunch. But after dinner, I ate sugar. Yeah. Uruka, you eat too little, so it's probably a normal amount compared to everyone. I made a normal portion of pasta with 3 meatballs. That's a lot of meatballs. And a salad. And on top of that, I ate a sandwich. Made with like normal slices of bread. I got 2 slices of whole wheat bread. That was the size of my sandwich. But usually I would only eat the sandwich with some fruit. But no, I had like 2 full meals. I had 2 full meals for lunch. That's crazy. A date that involves food? I'm gonna be so real. I don't even know what's considered as a date. What do you even consider a date? I feel like I wouldn't want to go on a date. Like if I haven't met someone yet, I wouldn't want to go on a date involving like an entire meal. Cause like, I feel like if you do that and then you like realize you don't want to talk to them anymore, you have to stay there until you finish your food. It's like, right? So the easiest answer is just not go on any dates. Just don't talk to anyone and then you don't have to worry about it. I don't know, you asking us for date advice for real? No, why would I ask Uruf Gang for date advice for real, huh? First of all, why would I ask anyone for date advice? I don't need it. because I don't go on dates. Second of all, if I did want to ask anyone, I wouldn't ask you. I wouldn't ask. Why would I ask you? Do you guys have any experience? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it would help. Fictional. The blind leading the blind. What could go wrong? Exactly. We just be like one big echo chamber. There are at least 2 married Uruka gang out of the 135k. But the thing is, everyone has different experiences and everyone attracts different types of people. So like, the things that'll work on one person won't work for other people. Just because we're all Uruka gang here doesn't mean we're all the same. As much as I would like for that to be true. Variety is the spice of life. Genetic diversity. If we're an echo chamber, we won't hear the things we won't want to. It's perfect. I mean, that's true, but then the advice won't actually work. You saying yellow fever man's tactics don't work? Yeah. Yeah. Like, if we took advice from Yellow Fever Man, his advice would probably just be find an Asian girl. But what if you don't want an Asian girl? Then it doesn't work, right? Then the advice doesn't work. Okay. We're doing violin karaoke today. I had something to tell you guys, but then I completely forgot. So hard to find a non-Asian girl. Right? Depends on where you live. It might be hard to find a non-Asian girl. But depends on where you live. It might be hard to find an Asian girl. Also, maybe you don't even want an Asian girl. So we can't all take advice from one person and assume it to be universal. Because we all know that Yellow Fever Man's experience will not be universal. And we cannot take Yellow Fever Man's advice as universal. Do you understand? Is it alright to send sheet music to Uruka gang? It depends. Did you make it? You can. I can't promise I can read it. I can't promise it's readable, but you can. I can look at it. If I'm able to read it, I can use it. This song is stuck in my head. I don't know the words though. Are you so upbeat today because you're high on sugar? I don't think I'm high on sugar. I think I woke up earlier and I fed myself properly and I did a little bit of exercise. So I'm probably just, my body is just happier overall. to be honest. My body's probably just happier overall. What else did I do today? There might be other reasons, but that's probably... What else did I do? Oh, I finished another recording. that I was procrastinating for a really long time because it seemed really difficult. And it was really difficult. But I finished it. Another thing to check off on my to-do list. So that felt good. I had a decently normal day. I'm getting closer to living like a normal bear. A normal person. Going by your random tweet about us, I can only assume you were in a very good mood today. What tweet? I don't know what you're talking about. I was considering making that tweet for like a week. It wasn't even just today. I'm at the same time, I'm like socially drained but also like happier recently. Not socially drained in streams though, like just in like actually talking to people. Do you sometimes get so drained that you can't even like text people? It's like, I get so socially drained I can't even like bring myself to reply to texts. But for some reason I can stream perfectly fine. Maybe because I don't actually have to respond to you guys. I can choose what I respond to. Your ears look soft. They are. Thank you very much. They are very soft, but you're not allowed to touch them. Boo doo boo. The different social battery for streaming. Yeah. To the people who are surprised that I'm a streamer because I like do not talk in real life. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. It's so much easier to talk on stream than in person. Okay, Imbastine, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the members. Welcome to the members. Where the voices in your head? You're not even voices in my head because I don't hear anything when I read text. Like by default, I don't hear anything in my head. I just see the words and they osmosis into my brain. I don't even hear anything. There's no voices in my head. You can easily end stream, but escaping real life is hard. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't even want to end stream. You guys know how long I yap at the end of the streams. Let me plug in my violin. Plug it. Not even your own? By default, I don't hear any voices in my head. I can if I want to, but by default, I don't hear anything. Sometimes things happen in my brain, but I wouldn't call it hearing anything. Like, the thoughts occur, but it's not like sound. I don't know how to explain it. Can you play an erhu? I have one. I wouldn't say I'm good. I wouldn't say I can play it, but I would like to be able to play it. Uruka Gang actually got me my erhu because I wanted one for a really long time. And I still want to learn how to play it. But it's actually really hard. I take it out every now and then, but I do not progress at all. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. I do not know what I'm doing. I feel like I need to find a teacher. I need a teacher. Can you deliberately not think for a moment? I do it and it's very calming, though a bit of a weird sensation. There was a time that I could, but it's harder nowadays. There was a time that I used to do like I wouldn't call it meditation. Like, I feel like the connotation of meditation sounds like very, whoa, very serious. No, I used to follow. There was a time that I followed like a meditation video. It was only like 10 minutes long, but I would listen to it every night, and then I got really good. I got really good at putting myself to sleep. Like, I got really good at not thinking at all. But it's like, it's hard. Like, you need to practice it. You need to practice regularly. So there was a time that I would be able to turn off my thoughts, but I haven't done it in a while. And every time I try to go back into it now, it's really hard. Because I kind of can't anymore. And then I get frustrated because I'm like, I used to be able to do this. Why can't I do it anymore? But yeah, it's strange. I don't know. It's called inner monologue. Turning off is really weird, but not a bad thing. Nice for sleeping. Well, okay, I don't have an inner monologue though. I don't have an inner monologue. I have thoughts, but I don't have an inner monologue. I have a lot of thoughts that race through my head, but it's not an inner monologue. And I feel like it would be like less annoying to have an inner monologue. Because if it's an inner monologue, I can just be like, okay, brain, shut up. It's like, but the thoughts just keep coming and coming. Foxtails, thank you for becoming member again. And I like the Spike Man. Thank you for gifting 5 members. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Not having an inner monologue is kind of rare. I thought it was having an inner monologue's rare. What do you consider an inner monologue? Like, if you're just having thoughts, that's not really an inner monologue. Right? I'm pretty sure like having an actual inner monologue is more rare than not having one. Like a real inner monologue. Because I don't talk to myself in my head unless I like intentionally do that. Unless I intentionally talk to myself. By default, I'm not doing that. Like, I don't narrate everything that I'm doing. When I think thoughts, they are not, it's not a voice in my head. Is that Miss Blue Bear saving me from doom scrolling? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yup. That's me. Don't scroll. I will play the violin soon. Don't scroll. Don't scroll. Can you imagine an apple? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. It's not like a solid image, though. Like, I can't override everything in my vision with the thought of an apple. It's like... I can see it, though. Huh. You took something today, didn't you? What? Like, drugs? What? I don't do drugs, man. I don't do drugs. What are you talking about? You can hear the words in your head. Not real, like... I wouldn't consider that hearing the words. Like, I can imagine my voice in my brain. I can imagine my voice speaking in my brain. But I don't hear it. It's like... Congrats, that is an inner monologue. I don't think so. I feel like this conversation comes up like every year or so on like social media. That people like do not know what an inner monologue is. I seem to remember this because it's apparently very rare for like to have an actual inner monologue. I typically don't hear any voice in my head. when I think, I just think. Like I don't hear anything. But if I want to, I can. Like, you know. The subject's pretty confusing. Yeah, I feel like it's confusing because like no one knows what other people's experiences are. Like you can describe as much as you can, but because we're physically not capable of experiencing someone else's brain functioning, like it's just difficult to convey the phenomenon, I guess. Like you can agree with someone about something that's happening, but in reality it could be completely different, right? Let's plug the violin. Let's turn it up. Turn it up, up, up. Turn it up, up, up. There we go. There we go. The real question is that voice your intention, unintentional, or multiple unintentional voices at once? I never hear anything in my head unless I want to. Well, actually, like I have thoughts that I don't want to think about, but I wouldn't say I hear them. Just because I don't have voices in my head doesn't mean my head's empty. Like there are thoughts that go through my head that I don't want to think about. But I don't necessarily hear them. That's just intrusive thoughts. No, I feel like intrusive thoughts is another thing that people are confused about. I don't think like anything that you don't want to think about is considered an intrusive thought. Like, this could just be thoughts. The only thing you and everyone else in the world share is a first-person perspective. ILTS 2025. I don't know what ILTS is. But what if someone lives life in third person? Maybe someone out there lives life in third person. Who knows? Okay. Let's go. Tester song. For me, it's a mix sometimes. Some things are actually voices, other things are just concept or vision. When you say, okay, like when you say voices, like do you actually hear it in your head, like as if you're hearing it in real life? Because I like technically I hear something, but I wouldn't call it hearing. Like yes. What? No, of course not. This a concerning amount of people saying yes. Huh. The shadow of a voice that's not really a voice, but it talks. That's probably the closest that I could probably describe for me. Like, I don't consider it a voice. Because honestly, even if I don't like concentrate on it, it's not it's not anyone's distinct voice. Like it's just something in my brain. Unless I specifically think about a voice, it's not any distinct voice. It's not even my voice. But it's also not anyone else's voice. I don't know how to explain it. It's just words. But there's no voice to it. Thanks for the analysis. Much cheaper than my therapist. What did I analyze? I don't think I analyzed anything. I'm just yapping. I don't hear my inner voice as if I'm speaking IRL, but I can use it more or less to talk to myself in my own head, and it feels like talking. I mean, I can do that too. I can also do that, but it's not like, it's not something that happens without my permission. if you know what I mean. Like, if I'm doing that, I'm like intentionally doing that. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Karaoke. You can stop doing that though, because I can't turn off my inner voice. Yeah, like by default, I don't have an inner voice. I just have thoughts. Like, I have concepts of thoughts that are not formed into words, but I know what I'm thinking. Like, I know what I'm thinking and I know what I want to do, but it's not like something that is put into words. What are thoughts though? To me, my thoughts are just a feeling of intention. To me, my thoughts are not put into words unless I want to. I typically don't think in words. A yap a day keeps the evil thoughts away. So true, yeah. Real. I love your model. Thank you very much. Are you new here? Welcome. I usually am playing violin by this point, but I started yapping about brain stuff. Uruka be like unga bunga. It's not unga bunga. It's just like when I think like I want to do something, I don't think in my head like, okay, if I want to work out, like it doesn't go in my head like I want to work out now. I just have the urge to work out and then I do it. You know, like I don't think in my head like I want to work out. I will do it now. It's just like it's an intention, like a feeling of intention in my brain. And I'm just like, okay, yeah. Body want to work out. No eat cake good, but squats. See, even if you're talking in caveman, those are still words. I typically just don't have words in my head. And that's why I'm so bad at articulating my thoughts and feelings. I've gotten better now that I've been streaming, but beforehand, like, it's really hard for me to articulate my thoughts into words because I just don't do that in my brain. So, you don't have like a thought process before you do things? Like I should probably work out? Well, I do, but it's not in words. I get the feeling of I should probably work out, but in my head I don't go I should probably work out. Alright, let's do a testing song. Why say many word when few word do trick? Why say any word when no word do trick? Here it is. Bam! What the heck? Violin teleportation. Yeah, that's my magic trick. Look. Bam! 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 Yeah! What the hell? What the hellion? What the helliante? Inner monologues, I guess, do trigger a wording or out process where we can think better. Yeah, that's why for the longest time I never really knew what was happening in my brain, because I just get the ping of a feeling or like a feeling of intention, and I'm like, that means I want to do this. And I don't think about what it actually is. Sometimes I'm confused about the feeling that I'm feeling, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do right now? Is that weird? Okay. I will open the song requests. Here we are, song requests. At least $10. Oh my god, at least $10. Yellow. YouTube sheet music prefer. Can we get the Uruka national anthem? You may if you pay the toll fee. If you pay the toll fee. All right. BGM off. Do not be alarmed. Okay. Okay. Testing song. Let me know how the audio sounds. Okay. A bit loud, but what is a bit loud? Is the violin loud? Is the BGM loud? It's like violin's louder than usual? That's weird. Because it's literally the same setting. I'll make it a little lower. The BGM's gonna fluctuate because all the videos have different audio balancing on it. But I'll turn it down a little. Okay. Let me test again. Perfect. Oh, okay. I found a love for me. Darling, just dive right in and follow my lead. Okay. Hasdi, thank you so much for the hundo right off the bat. Right off the bat. Thank you. How about we give you a real warm-up? Lindsay Sterling. Oh my god. Dude. That's not something you warm up with. This is something that if you play without warm up, you die. Like this is not a warm up. Oh my god. Okay. I know it's a hundo, but because I don't want my hand to cramp, I will do one song before that. Please forgive me. Okay. I'll do yours right afterwards, just because I don't want my hand to cramp up. Is that okay? Is that all right? I don't want to kill my hand and then die for the rest of the stream. All right. Man goes instantly to hard mode. Yeah, what the hell? Oh my god, paying for Uruka's death. Play us a song, violin bear. Play us a song tonight. Oh, we're all in the mood for a melody. And you've got us feeling alright. Okay. Whoa, okay. This song is kind of repetitive if you're not singing the lyrics, but Ba-da-ba-da-bum. That was Piano Man by Billy Joel. It is a little repetitive when you don't when you don't sing it. Still a banger though. Still a banger. Okay. Not really warmed up, but but I'll just we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go for Hazzy's hundo. Where is it? Round. Oh, here. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. And we're all in the mood for a melody. And you've got us feeling alright. Okay. I'm gonna hope that my wrist and my hand do not cramp up. I'll hope and pray to God. Not that to any God that I'll listen. I don't care anymore. Okay. Let me hear it. That's probably okay. Volume might be a little loud actually. Okay, pick a God and pray. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. All right. Pray for me. Okay, that was really rough. That was so rough. Oh my god. Okay, two things I've realized just from playing that. Number one, I'm not warmed up at all. Number two, my nails are way too long. My nails are way too long. Let me just cut them right now. Holy shit. I cannot. Don't mind me cutting my nails. Give me like 2 minutes. I can't play like that. Nail clipping break. Hold on. I've played that much better than that before. Jesus, that was rough. Nail clipping ASMR. That was a Roundtable Rival by Lindsay Sterling. Roundtable Rival. Super cool. Probably one of my favorite Lindsay Sterling songs. I think someone else requested it as well later on, so if you want me to do it again, I will. When I'm more warmed up. Thank you for the request, Hazi. Thank you for the hundo. Just quickly. Can you hear this? Usually I try to make it neater, but like, speedrun. Yes. I don't know, my sound filtering doesn't get rid of this. Also, I'm sweating, but that's fine. Nail clipping break. Not too quick. I mean, I'm doing it quick but precise. I'm doing it quick but precisely. I never use a nail file because I just make the unsmooth parts smooth by clipping it down against it. If you just clip the tiny sharp edges, they become round. Okay. That's a little funky. That's fine, I'll deal with it later. And then this one. Every time I clip my nails on stream, I only clip the ones that are like necessary. And then I forget to clip the rest later, and then I end up with uneven nails. And then I look like a reverse lesbian. Because you need to do basically every single finger on your left hand other than your thumb. And then on your right hand, you only need to clip your thumb and pinky. So... Let me just do the necessary ones. Much slower on the right hand because I'm right-handed. I think this should be fine. Okay. Half of chat doesn't get it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Whoa. All right. Next. Song requests. Okay, I can turn off the BGM now. I just turned it on so it wouldn't just be silence and me clipping. I feel like a reverse lesbian would be like a girl who's so straight she doesn't even know what straight is. That's me, isn't it? That's me. Okay. Step Ahead, The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 3. Okay. Let's see. Wait a minute. Is this the one that you posted sheet music in the Twitter thing for? Let me see. Let's see. No, you did not. Okay. Let me check YouTube. Well, now it feels weird because I'm typing with the one hand that I have 3 longer nails. Oh, okay, there is one. I don't know how it sounds, but there is one. Trails of Cold Steel 3. Okay. Why is there 6 years ago? 5 years ago? 6 years ago? What? Why are there so many Trails of Cold Steel 3s? Am I tripping? What? There's a bunch of them. Okay, I'm guessing this one should be right. Esmela's Garden, Ordis, genial and balmy. Situation sudden change. Huh? Oh, it's a okay. The formatting confused me. Step Ahead is the name of the song. Okay. I understand now. I understand now. This is bothering me. I'm gonna clip the other 3. It's bothering me that 3 of them are longer. I'm gonna clip them. Oh my god. One more second. 30 more seconds. Ow. Clip, clip, clip. Last one. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I'm good now. Okay. Yeah, I just cut the rest of the oh wow. That's kind of rough. It's fine. That's fine. I'm cutting the rest of the 3 left ones cuz it was bothering me. Okay. All right. This one? There is one. I don't know how it sounds, but let's just see. That sounds all right. That's pretty good. Okay. I can use this. There's a toenail stream. No. Gross. Feet bros. Gross. All right. I don't really know what I'm supposed to play here because there's a lot of fast ambiance kind of things, but let's see. When does this end? This is the third repeat. Oh, I guess it just fades out. Okay. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. No. Why is this in my recommended? Why is this in my recommended? Are you trying to tell me something, YouTube? Dating a girl who'd never had a boyfriend. Okay, shut up. Okay, shut up. That was a step ahead from The Legend of Heroes: Trails of Cold Steel 3. You get recommended based on what you watch. I don't watch anything on this account. I don't watch anything with this account. Cool. Hello, Uruka. Gotta get up early so I can't stay long, but I wanted to stick around long enough to hear a few songs. I'd like to request Fields of Athenry, please. I also wish you and Uruka a good night once I dip out. Okay, thank you. I hope you have a good night as well. But let me see. This sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. YouTube knows. Just say. YouTube needs to stop knowing. YouTube has no business knowing. Shut up, YouTube. Shut up. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. So you're looking for girls with no dating experience? No, that's not what they're calling me out for. That's not what they're calling me out for. Okay. That's a peaceful one. The Fields of Athenry. Very peaceful song. I don't know what the context or the lyrics are, but it's a very peaceful song. If it's not, welp. Welp. But yeah, that was cool. Banana Man, thank you so much for the banana. Thank you. Thank you, Banana Man. Ba 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 banana. Ba 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 banana. Thank you. This is request is for a special someone, aka anyone. What? What do you mean? What do you mean it's for a special someone, aka anyone? Do you mean that as in anyone can be someone's special someone? Wait, what does that mean? I was made for loving you by Kiss. Okay. Let's see. Ugh. I was made for loving you. Okay. Okay. Did not see the key signature. Cool. I feel like I've heard this before, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Lucky I'm in love with my best friend. Thank you, YouTube, for reminding me of that song. Wow. Lucky to have been where I have been. Is that the mashup? No, it just says Kiss I Was Made for Loving You. I don't think it's a mashup. Lucky to be coming home again. Who's your best friend? I'm not in love with my best friend. It's part of the song. My best friend is a girl. My best friend is a girl who is not a lesbian, and I am also not a lesbian. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Uruka kissed a girl and she liked it. I've never kissed anyone before. I have never kissed anyone. Sugida, thanks for the dono. Can't stick around for long. But wait, hold on. Can't stick around for long, but just want to say your voice and violin never fails to move my heart. Banger request, die with a smile, still lives rent free in my head, just like you do. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, Uruka and Urufa gang. PS shorts came in. They're really breathable and soft. OML. See? Everyone who bought the shorts say they're really comfortable. I'm not I'm not just saying they're really comfortable. The allegations aren't allegations. They are allegations. And they will stay allegations. They will stay allegations. I am not sponsored by the shorts. Nor will I ever be sponsored by the shorts. But they're very comfy. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. Is this Uruka's sad B? No, just time to time, there's things that I like that I just tell you guys to buy. Only if I know that you're gonna get used out of it. The OGs remember my duck lamp. The OGs remember the duck lamp. My duck lamp died. It doesn't work anymore. Ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Here's the link. Oh, that's my first Amazon link now when I type AM. Here's the shorts. There's 15 different colors, and they're super light, super comfy, and breathable. Perfect for lounging at home. I don't know if I would recommend wearing them outside, but they're very comfortable for at home. And my duck lamp. This is my duck lamp. Oh my god, it's cheaper now. What the heck? Probably because they die. Mine died after 2 years. This is my duck lamp. I got this in like 2021, and I told everyone to buy one because it's so cute. It's so cute, and it's a lamp, and it lights up. But yeah, mine stopped working after like 2 years. It's really cute though. It's super cute. Where do we get the duck lamp? Just search duck lamp on Amazon, and it'll be there. I think another streamer has this lamp though, and also told his viewers to get it because a lot of the reviews are like from a different streamer, and it's like a more popular streamer. Oh, dude, they literally named the product name after that streamer's duck lamp. Like he named his duck lamp, and they put the name of the streamer's duck lamp's name in the title of the product. It's really cute though. Hey, soul sister, why was your Twitch removed? I was unjustly banned. I don't even, to this day, I don't really know what the reason was, but I was banned from Twitch. They said I was a fraud. I'm not a fraud. As you can tell, I'm real. So, hold on, that sounds a little funky. I think I know this song well enough to just do the karaoke version without the sheet music. And if not, well, I guess I'll fall flat on my face. You can dispute, though we tried to. I've told the story a few times before. We tried to dispute it, and they were so basically they were like you're like scamming people or like fraudulent activity, and we were like that's not true, and they're like okay, you can have your monetization back, and then we were like okay, but that doesn't help us if the channel's still banned, and they never responded. So I monetized on Twitch, but I'm banned. They were like, okay, yeah, you're right. We'll give you back your monetization. And we're like, okay, can we have the channel back? And they're like, no. So, but I think it's a little too loud. Let me turn this down. Is this okay? Sweet moonbeam, the smell of you in every single dream I dream. I'm gonna start over. Da, 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 da. I don't remember the words. Okay. Dude, I just realized what the lyrics meant. The way you cut a rug. I didn't know what that meant before. It's dancing. I had a realization. Oh my god. Sorry. I just slammed my violin against the desk. The way you cut a rug and it's on the butt. I never knew what that. I was like, what? Why is she cutting rugs? Oh my god! I just realized. Yeah, I was like, why is she cutting a rug? The rug's perfectly fine. Oh, I did not. I haven't like heard or like thought about the lyrics in a long time. Very nice Soen character for this bear to be so familiar with a song about hollering at women. I'm not. I know the tune of it. It's catchy. Your sweet moonbeam, the smell of you in every single dream I dream. Da, 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 da. I don't remember the words. The way you cut a rug. That was Hey Soul Sister. Thank you for the request. I have not thought about the song in so long. Thank you for the request. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna have a good night. Very good violin playing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Oh, somehow I think this next one is a very different vibe. Okay. What's YouTube? Oh, YT is YouTube. Basically, just type the song that you want in the YouTube search bar and search sheet music. And if there's a video that has sheet music that I can play along with, that would be amazing. Your story of avoiding emotional media reminds me of the time I was young and arrogant. Was what the was what is this? I don't know what this word is supposed to be. C asterisk CKSURRE. Is that cocksure? I've never seen this in my life. Was cocksure? I'd cry to no anime. So I watched Clannad, bald like a biatch. Why did I read that in most of them? Tokiwo Kizamu Uta. Tokiwo Kizamu Uta. From Clannad. Okay. Unk word. Chowtin. You just expose yourself for being an unk. I've never heard that word before. I've never seen it before. I believe in you. Like a virgin, you're Madonna, and you're always gonna water my mind. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Oh, I played this one before. Oh, this is the one with the weird, like, pink notes that are barely visible, but it's playable. Okay, let's go. Sad song time. I think this is the end. Okay, yeah. That was I don't know where the emphasis on the words go. Toki wo kizamu uta. I also noticed that my hands aren't moving. I forgot to turn it on. I forgot to turn on my hands. My bad. Let me do that right now. There we go. Okay. I forgot to turn on my hands, but they're on now. Not that it really makes that much difference. Okay. Okay. That's from Clanad, which I refuse to watch because it's too sad and I don't want to be sad. Next song request is Pokemon Dungeon 2 Primal Dialga. Dialga? I started watching Pokemon Horizons last night. I haven't formed an opinion, but I started. Primal Dialga. Okay. Hey Bear, I'm drunk on blueberry coffee. What do you mean you're drunk on blueberry? Coffee doesn't make you drunk. Stupid. Stupid. Okay, let's try. What the fuck? Why is it lag? Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll try. What the hell? They took away the sheet music and it's just Pokemon gameplay. Bruh. There's nothing to read anymore. It's just Pokemon gameplay. What the hell? Okay. Alright. Cool. Huh. Okay. Welp. That was an attempt. Does this one have? Let's see. I don't think so. Oh wait, this one works. This one works. It's a duet though. Never mind. Never mind. I can't read this. The melody's jumping between two lines like every 2 measures. Okay. I tried. I tried. I choose you, Blue Bear. Use green shorts attack. It's not an attack. Well, I guess it would. It would make the opponent so enamored that they would forget to attack. Real. 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 Instagram reels. Okay. Oh, here's another request for Roundtable Rival. I can do it again. Hopefully I'm more warmed up now. If I'm not, well, fuck. Okay, let's try. Wait. Instagram Reels are cursed. I've never watched Instagram Reels before. The volume, okay. Okay. I will do it again. Hopefully it's better this time. That was better. That was better. That was Round Table Rival by Lindsey Sterling. One of my favorite Lindsey Sterling songs. Easier to play when you're more warmed up, I will say. It is very hard to play this when you are not warmed up. It's not a super hard song, but just like your hands will cramp. Gonna race this weekend playing this song. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Tell me how it goes. Sir Simple, thank you for the rose. Thank you, thank you. A song by Uruka's crush. I never had a crush on Lindsey Sterling. What? She's great, but I've never had a crush on her. I've never had a crush on anyone, actually. I admire people. I don't crush on them. Okay, next. Miss Uruka, this request might be in around midnight, but could you lead the Urufu gang in the song YMCA? I don't know how that would translate. But sure. Why a long pause? I was just running through different cartoon characters in my head. But I don't think I've ever had a crush on them. I think I just like them. Okay. It's time to say at the YMCA. Young men. Do I remember what this sounds like? I hope so. I hope so. Because I'm gonna raw dog it without any sheet music. Sorry, I'm gonna change the key. I'm gonna change the key because I can. remember how this actually ends. Does it actually end? I feel like it just fades out, but then they just decided not to do that. I don't remember though. Why? What's with all the rainbows? Is this like? Is what? What's with all the rainbows? Thanks for the request. Thank you, Miss Uruka. That was so much fun. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you. It's a gay song. What? No, it's not. Wait, what? Is it? The village people are gay icons. Are they? I didn't know that. Really? Wait, like for real? Is this like a retroactive thing or are they like actually? Hmm. June is gay month and YMCA it's an anthem. I didn't know YMCA was the anthem. The creator of the song says it's not a gay song. So what? What? They have another gay song called In the Navy. That's a gay song? I thought it was about being in the Navy. In the Navy. Sail across the seven seas in the Navy. Is that not about being in the Navy? Are you sure? Have you seen The Village People? They were commercially made to appeal to gay men. I've seen The Village People. I didn't know they were made to appeal to gay men. Huh? Okay. I thought YMCA was Young Men's Christian Association. Am I wrong? Interesting. I see it. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. The more you know, I guess. I never got gay vibes from this song. I thought it was just like the boys hanging out. Well, the more you know. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Next request. Have you seen the music video? I don't think I've seen the whole thing. I might have seen it in passing. I don't remember it very well. What? Oh, here. I think I downloaded already. Wait. What the hell? Uruka has bad gaydar, shocker. I yeah. I I don't think I have a very good gaydar. Miss Uruka, can you play at either Macho Man or in the Navy? I only know one of those, but I'll see if I can find sheet music for it. Also, maybe I should close the song request for now. I don't know how many are left, but it would probably be wise. Let me see. Let me see. It would probably be wise. Doesn't work when you look in a mirror. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. All right. Closed for tonight. Wait. If you guys think I'm gay, I think your gaydar is broken. Closed. Unless you very urgently want a song, You can you can akasupa for it, but otherwise it's closed. I'm gonna go through the queue. Okay, Canon Rock is what is requested for the next song. Canon Rock. Okay. Pull the okay, sure, fine. Okay. I hope this isn't super loud. Okay. Wait, I missed it. I missed it. Wait. Let's try again. Okay. Wow, okay, I don't... This is interesting. Yeah, that's as far as the sheet music I have goes. I can't play that fancy part. Cool. That was Canon Rock. It's a rock version of Canon and it's not a Christmas song, it's a wedding song. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da 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 da. Rock version of Canon and D. This was it's like the most generic wedding song. Other than the literal wedding song. No 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 no. Not even really a wedding song. Well, that's just what people associate it with. Every musician I know fucking hates this song because everyone always wants it. It's like the most overplayed. Anytime someone wants to hire people, can you play Canon and D? Take my cog money. What is cog money? Thank you. Is that a song? I don't. What? What? What was lost from Project Zomboid? Let's see. Project Zomboid. Wage slave money. Oh, I've never heard that term before. Cog money. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. What was lost? Download. Why is it a zip file? I don't need all that. Why is it a zip file? Okay, it's fine. Open. Extract. Extract. Okay. What was lost? I am lost. Okay. What are you extracting? The sheet music from Dropbox. Okay. Okay, not the most well translated for a violin. The kind of stuff with like jumpy stuff is very piano piano exclusive, but cool. Cool. That was What Was Lost from Project Zomboid. Okay. Okay, the next song. Baby, can't you see? Baby, can't you see? I'm calling. A guy like you use a warning. It's dangerous. Baby, give me it. Baby, can't you see? Why does it sound like that? What the hell? What the hell? What the hellion? So, why does it sound like that? We'll roll with it. It's fine. That was kind of rough. I feel like it might have been better if I just played with the karaoke. Huh? What was I just saying? Oh, it might have been better if I just played with the karaoke track, but it's fine. Taste of your lips, I'm on a. Baby, can't you see? Baby, can't you see? I'm calling a guy like you. Could use a warning, it's dangerous. I'm calling. Anyway, I feel like it should actually go up. Baby, can't you... baby, baby, can't you see? Baby, can't you see? I'm calling. A guy like you could use a warning. Baby, can't you see? I can't. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Ah, what is that, chat? Oh, is that the background vocals? Ah. It's about time for me to catch the next choo-choo train to Dreamland. Have fun. Before I go, is it possible to request you and the gang for some luck for this weekend's cup upcoming race? Good luck. Good luck. You can do it. You can do it. You got this. Too high, can't come down. Losing my head, spinning round and round. Anyway, just want to thank Pippa for rating you a while back. May have never found you. Oh, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming back. Thank you. Anyway, I'd like to hear Swordland from Sword Art Online. I was about to sing the theme song for the first season, but I completely forgot what it sounds like. Well, whatever. Swordland. Sword Art Online. I know the name of the song, I just don't remember what it sounds like. Oh, that's driving me insane. What does it sound like? Yes, it's crossing fields. Shut up. Thanks. Now the sound of the crossing fields will enter my head. Thank you. Ah. The fields will cross into my brain. Thank you. Thank you all. Good night, Miss Uruka. Good night, Uruka gang. Good night, Ferrari kid. Thank you. With a taste of your lips, I'm on a run. What did it sound like? I want to remember it myself. I don't want to search it up. I need to remember it. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. I gotta. Kind of don't remember it past that. Dude, the opening thing blew my mind. Like the very beginning of that song, every time it played on the episodes, it blew my mind. When it starts fading in, I was like, yeah. It's so good. SA was 13 years old. Man, I feel old. Is it 13? Oh, it is. Sounds like a lot of Lisa songs. Well, that was the first Lisa song I ever heard. And might I argue, still the best one. Still the best one. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Courage from GGO arc goes hard. I don't remember the songs of any other episodes. Any other arcs. That's the only one I remember. I don't like Gurenge as much. Dude, Crossing Field hits so hard. Gurenge is okay. It's good, but Crossing Field goes so hard. It sounds really bad. Swordland. Okay. I can use this. I can't read these notes. What the hell? What is this? Okay, I didn't know what this song was. I didn't know what the song was until the main part came in. I got flashbacks of Kirito running towards the enemies. Dude. Oh my god. I remember this theme. Holy shit. I got so hyped every time this game. Duh, 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 duh. I was like, hell yeah. Okay. This sheet music is written really badly. I don't think they wrote it. I think they just copy pasted it. Another case of when they change the key, except the the song changes the key, but they don't change the key signature on the sheet music, so it's just impossible to read. I mean, thank you. I don't want to read the 13 sharps that you're writing it. Oh my god. Didn't realize where that theme came from till you just met. Yeah, when Kirito starts charging at the enemies and it's like the inspirational moment where he like strikes them down and the underdog. Da 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 da. It was so good, man. It was so hype. In middle school. In middle school, it was really hype, okay? Anyway, still kind of hype. I haven't watched it in a long time, so I don't know if it. The first arc was really good, and then the rest of it, not really. um. If it's possible, could we hear some more Donkey Kong Country music tonight, please? Sure, if I can find it. These are the scenes you imagine before you sleep as a teen. I don't think I imagined that before I slept, but like I wanted that technology to exist so bad. obviously not the dying part, but you know what I mean. Haunted classic. Do 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 do. Gun Gale Online. Gun Gale Online was okay. It was fine, but it doesn't go as hard as the first season. Alicization though, did not know what was happening like ever. Middle school days, back when I thought Asuna was attractive. Dude, I liked Asuna. I actually liked Asuna. Boo 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 boo. You liked Alicization? I don't know if I liked Alicization or not because I had no clue what was happening. Maybe if I knew the plot, I might like or dislike it. I'm so neutral on it because I could not tell what was happening. It kind of dragged. It dragged on, man. I did not know what was going on at all. I just remember there being like orcs and other random species. Shinon. I love Shinon, man. Shinon and Asuna. Those were like my favorites. Is your sign to go back and rewatch? I don't want to. I don't want to. That's like the kind of fantasy setting that I have like not a lot of interest in. I do not have a lot of interest in that kind of fantasy. Like the first season, the first arc kind of fantasy is fine. But like the Alicization type of fantasy, no. Like, if you told me to describe the plot to you, even vaguely, I I wouldn't even know how. I wouldn't even know how. They're in a digital world and he's in the woods. And then and then and then there's like a boat. And then there's like species like orcs and stuff. And then they're going to war. And then there's this girl called Alice. Wait, actually Alice is the one that was in the woods. I don't know where Kirito came from. Yeah, that's all I remember. Alice was there, and then something they scaled a building. She remembers nothing. I I'm telling you all the little tiny bits that I remember, they do not connect together. But I do remember bits here and there. People said Alicization was better than the rest of SAO, but it was still bad. I disagree. I feel like Alicization's like one of the worst ones. I like if I can't even tell what's going, like, am I dumb? Maybe I'm just dumb, but I seriously cannot tell. I did not know. Like, you can tell from my attempt to describe what's happening that I had no clue what was going on at all. The good part was Kirito being a vegetable. Was he a vegetable in Alicization? I remember he was a vegetable at some point. Okay, Haunted Chase from Donkey Kong. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Alice and Kirito were childhood friends, which I don't know how that works. I don't know where Kirito came from. Yeah. And there was a boat, and people were getting attacked on the boat. I don't remember if the boat was in real life or not, but I think it was because it was not fitting in the simulation. Interesting. That was Haunted Chase from Donkey Kong Country 2. Yeah. 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 Interesting. Cool. Okay, next, could you play Valstrax's theme for Monster Hunter? Valstrax, Silver Winged Scarlet Star. Let me see. From the #2 community member. Wow. I still don't understand the point of the community thing. But here we are. I love it when YouTube rolls out useless functions and doesn't fix the things that are broken already that are actually necessary. That's awesome. Wait, this is someone else's cover. I'll just take this sheet music and possibly just play over it. It's all about profit. See, that's the weird thing though. This community thing doesn't even increase profit. Like, what profit? It's not based on super chats. Like, so what profit? I don't even. If it was based on super chats, that would be like, okay, I see they're trying to profit more, but it's not even. It's not. You can disable it. No, I can't. No, I cannot. There is no option to disable. I mean, like, I don't mind it. I don't really care that it's there. I just don't get it. I'm not disturbed by it. I'm just confused. Other channels have disabled it. No, that just means they don't have it. Some people don't even have it. Like, they never got it in the first place. They haven't rolled it out to everyone yet. So some people don't have it. It's not because they turned it off. I don't even there's no option to turn it off. But again, like, I don't care. It's just weird. Gonna pass out here soon. I don't care about this dummy system. Anything from Symphony of the Night, my trap card is still in effect once you read it. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? YouTube's beta testings on random streamers. They always do that. Every time they roll out something, they just give it to random people. They just give it to random people. Like the goal thingy. I've never used it before, but the goal thing, the dono goals function, that was also rolled out randomly, just at some point to random people. Until they gave it to everyone. Okay, this thing, I'll try. I'll try. Don't think it's random. Well, I don't see any reason why they would specifically give it to me. So, I don't know. I have no idea. Wow, okay. Okay. That's cool. Monster Hunter. Valstrax. Valstrax theme. Silver Winged Scarlet Star. That's cool. I like the Spike Man. Is that what? I'm just guessing that's the rest of your name. I like the Spike Man. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted member. Thank you. Thank you for the member. Thank you. Thank you. Ambush PTSD. I never played Monster Hunter, so I don't know. I don't know what scenes this correlates to. It sounds epic though. I like it. Pretty nice. Baby Park from Mario Kart. Other end of the spectrum, okay. Baby Park. Mario Kart. With sheet music. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bam. Cool. How does someone make a link that automatically downloads stuff? That's kind of I haven't gotten a virus yet. Baby Park. Piano. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, that's the actual song. For some reason, I thought that was the intro. I don't know if I can play this. I'll try. Cool. That's actually kind of fun. That's actually kind of fun to play. Baby cart. No, baby park. Baby park from Mario Kart. Not baby cart. Okay. Oh god, it's stuck in my head now. It's stuck in my head. I've only heard it this one time in my life. It's stuck in my head now. That's all. The brain rot music. Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. You easily get last song syndrome. Yeah, dude. I don't think you understand what it's like to live with me. I feel sorry for my parents, my family. I was so loud growing up. Oh my god. Cane. Violin. Near. Hard to imagine. I mean, I was quiet outside, but at home, oh my god, I was so loud. I would sing the same song like over and over again. And I wouldn't even sing the full song. I would only sing like one part that I liked over and over again. On road trips too. Until my mom would be like, "Hey, shut up." She'd be like, can you sing a different song maybe?" I'm like, "Sure." And then like 5 minutes later I'll go back to the same song. Ah. Okay. It seems I've played like this thing before. I don't remember how it sounds, but that sounds alright. I can use that. Okay. You're more shy than an introvert. I'm like that too. I'm quiet, but if I know you well, I won't stop a lot. Yapping. Yeah, I don't know if I'm considered an introvert. Well, like I know I'm considered an introvert, but I don't think that's why like I don't like introverts are not like necessarily shy. um uh yeah. My selective mutism popping in, bopping in. This thing isn't loading. Oh my god. I moved it back on the player and it's not loading anymore. Okay. You're shy though, aren't you? Um yes. Yeah, yes. Yes. Well, I certainly seem that way to people. I certainly seem that way to people. Um, but it's probably it's probably the it's probably the selective mutism. Shy. Oh no, people. Introvert. You, people. See, I'm neither of those things actually. Like, as long as it's not people that I dislike, I'm fine being with people. But my body does not allow me to converse. Like even if I want to talk to them, I might not be able to. Okay, here it is. God, why is it not loading again? Man. You're right, my mic is on. Hopefully it doesn't start lagging when I pull it back again. Okay, great. Cool. It was hard to hear myself because I wasn't sure which one was me playing on top of another violin. That was interesting. Very pretty song though. Very pretty. Thank you for the request. Oh. Pretty please play Idol by Yoaso. Oh my god. Okay. I'll try. I'll try. Wait a minute. Where's my sheet music? Oh lord. Dude, this song is hard. Let me find. Okay. My tablet died, so I'm gonna have to stop to scroll. But I'll try. Does it have any charge? I'm so terrible. I always I charge my iPad when I need it, and it just dies until I need it again. So, ugh. Okay. I'll just scroll. I'll just scroll. This song, especially this arrangement of it, is very difficult. Your page turner still not hooked up. It's annoying to connect Bluetooth things to PC. I hate it. I hate connecting things Bluetooth to my PC. It sucks. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh. Why is there like weird sounds in the background? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, it's okay. 抜けてる時さえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つきな君は Okay. I will try my best. Wait, hold on. I haven't looked at this in a very long time. I gotta love me my 3 key changes. It goes from 5 sharps to all natural, back to 5 sharps, and then from 5 sharps to 5 flats. Which is cool. Sounds like an easy clap for you. Dude, I need to practice this to be able to play it. I can't play this without practicing it. I haven't looked at this in like a year. Maybe more than a year, actually. That went pretty well considering considering the circumstances. That was idle. An attempt. Obviously, I don't need to be that extra, but I really like that arrangement. I really like that arrangement. I can't play it without. I went in cold, which is hard. Thank you for the request. Free play / talk to chat though. This card activates whenever anyone in chat is rude to Blue Bear and gets skipped in the front of the list. Wait, what? This card activates whenever anyone in chat is rude to Blue Bear and gets skipped to the front of the list. Oh, okay. I see. Whenever someone in chat is rude, I just yap, I guess. Good song. Good song. If it's free play, I will do one of the ones I did last time was pretty cool. Gabriel's oboe. Shall we do it? Okay. It's a pretty song. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh my god, Tonya, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hi raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why hi. Hello, hello. Hi Tonya. How was your stream? How was everything? Welcome. My name is Fujikura Uruka, FU from Face Connect Generation 1, the Blue Music Bear. I am currently playing violin songs. Well, not they're not violin songs. Uh, but I'm just playing random songs on violin based on suggestions. It was fun. I'm glad it was fun. What'd you guys do? Were you gaming? Were you gaming? You guys should check out Tonya if you haven't. She's super super cute. Super cute. Super chill. We made keychains. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. Keychains. Aw. Aw, handicrafting. Aw. Arts and crafts. That sounds fun. Well, I'm just playing some chill music. If you guys want to stick around, feel free to stick around. If you want to head to bed, it's pretty late in a lot of time zones, so that's cool too. It's not called pieces. Well, I'm not actually playing violin pieces. basically, hmm, basically, chat just sends recommendations, and I try to find sheet music for them. 99% of the songs that people send me, I have never heard in my life. So I'm just sight reading. But that was Gabriel's oboe. I think you guys came in at the end. Although now I'm in the mood to play another one. I'm gonna do one more for my own indulgement, and then we'll go back to the request list. I want to do the love theme, Cinema Paradiso, Freebird. No, shh, no Freebirds. No, no. I'm indulging, spoiling myself. Let's do this one for myself, and then we go back. Thanks, Christiane, for the vibes. Super, thank you. It's so pretty, man. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. That was the love theme from Cinema Paradiso. I do not know how to pronounce that, but we'll go back to our song list now. that high part always throws me off. I always forget. I always forget about the high part. Morricone. How do you pronounce this? Morricone. I don't know many of his pieces, but the ones that I do know are very nice. I like them a lot. Morricone. Next. Morricone. 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 Do I just need to say it like an Italian? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. That was freaking amazing, Miss Uruka. Thank you. That was probably from a long time ago, but thank you. Forgotten Words. It's a beautiful piece, but unfortunately, the sheet music I find for it seems to be flute or piano. Regardless of it's playable or not, that you were doing these kinds of streams. Thank you, Melting Sky. If I can find flute or piano, that's perfectly fine. Forgotten Words. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Thank you. Flute. Does this mean there's a flute playing on top of it though? Wait. Whoa, got it. That answers my questions. I'll play with the piano one. Please don't sound terrible. Oh, that sounds good. Okay. I tried. I tried the high ones. Somehow I always forget what this song is until it reaches that one part. Like, it's been requested at least 3 times, and I never know what it is at the beginning. Until it goes, until it reaches the da 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 da. I never remember it until that like until that specific part. I'm like, what is this? Da 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 da. I feel like I accidentally skipped Super Idol. Oops. I'll do it now. Oh, that song's name is called Forgotten Words. Forgotten Words. Da 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 da. I don't know how sometimes it's hard to juggle streaming, man. Like sometimes I'll see something in my head and I'm like, okay, I know it in my head. And then like I think I read it out loud, but then I didn't. Like I'm not ignoring you. It's just my brain gets kind of muddled. It's like a lot of times I see something and then like I think I read it out loud, but I didn't. I just noted in my head, and then I just never never comes back. Do 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 do. You may now sit with your twerked dumpy on the chair. How was that? How was that? Did you twerk? Did you twerk to the super idol with your neon green shorts on? Is your back okay? Is your back all right? To anyone who's trying to request a song right now, my requests are closed. You can check the yellow banner above me. And usually song requests will be a yellow super chat, but they're closed right now because there's too many requests. Friction almost caught fire. Wait, hold on. Where's the friction coming from? What? Where's the friction coming from? Hello? Akasupa can bypass close request. Yes. Akasupa can bypass a close request. Air? You can't have friction with the air. Unless you're going like really fast. Unless you're going incredibly fast. And I don't think it's humanly possible to twerk that fast. You should charge more. I have thought about it, but I think this is okay for now. I think we're okay for now. I don't know though. Should I change it to orange? Agreed. I don't know, like it's hard for it's hard for me because I'm like I know that it's like worth charging more for considering like I've never heard these songs before and I'm like I'm sight reading everything like I think personally I think it would be fair, but at the same time I know some people wouldn't think it is. Also, never play Montagem Lunar, please. It will be funnier this way. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. The Uru inflation is real. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I have to think. I'm like I can try. I feel like the only way I would know is to like try it first, but I would feel weird like fluctuating it. I feel like the only way to find like a good middle ground would just be to try it. I think $10 is fine, but you decide what's comfortable. I don't know, cause like I know some people do request stuff, but they do it like based on they do it songs that they already know, and it's $10. So I'm like, hmm, maybe I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking on it. Where's the next one? Happy Pride Month, Uruka. But thanks. Thanks. I think I'm. I'm not. I'm not though, but thank you. How's the songbot thing coming along? So from my impression, I just need to come up with a song list. But I don't know how to come up with a song list because the more I think about it, the more songs I know. So I'm like, I don't know when to like cap it. I don't I don't know. I don't know, man. Late because I was playing Outlast. Would you ever play it on stream? Anyways, can you play what? Fricked with an anchor. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Whatever happened to doing it through an app or API? That's 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 what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. The first run didn't work, and I got another thing to be worked on. But my idea for that was to have like a song list that I already have that you can request from, but then it costs more to request songs I don't know. But it's like I have a dilemma. I'm like, what do I include in the song in the list of songs that I know? It's like I feel like I know a lot of songs. Not like a whole lot, but like a good amount of songs. I don't know. Somehow I don't think there will be sheet music for Fricked with an Anchor. If you've played it, add it. Okay, no, that doesn't work. It doesn't work like that because sometimes I played something and it was not good. It's like, you know? And sometimes I don't want to play another song again. Sometimes people request some weird ass things. I'm like, I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that another time. What the hellion? What the helliante? I don't know. I have a conundrum, yeah. I have a conundrum. And it's not really anything. Wow, there is sheet music, okay. I don't know if it'll be good though. It's a conundrum. Because obviously, like, you guys would want it to be less. But, like, at the same time, I have to think, like, logistically what makes more sense. You, you know, it's like, it's hard. It's hard to balance. I went to the doctor the other day and he gave me a colonoscopy. The weird thing is, he's my dentist. Oh, that sounds like a conundrum for sure. That sounds like a conundrum. Thanks. Thank you thank you for the donation. Cool. I don't think you should be going to the dentist for a colonoscopy. There's a lot of dentist tools that you don't want in your ass. Like, not that I've tried it, but just imagining. I think there's a lot of things at a dentist office that you don't want to be inside there. Go too low, it fills up fast. Go too high, few people will bite. Yeah, so I'm like, I don't know. Maybe orange will work. But I don't know. Maybe orange would be too high. I don't know. The only way to figure it out is to try. I don't know. Think about it in a practical sense. It's hard to think. I know I shouldn't be talking about this, but like, I know I should just figure it out myself, but it's hard to think in a practical sense because, like, for you guys, it's a different amount of money. Because I I think someone's mentioned this before, so I think it's fine to say. I'm pretty sure someone's mentioned this before. From super chats, I get like 30% of that. So like, so uh, it's hard. I need to think practicality wise, like what is reasonable. But it's hard. It's hard to figure it out. This is my conundrum. This has been my conundrum for the past year. StreamElements is better. StreamElements is like half. But the thing is the StreamElements UI sucks. So it's a conundrum. Let's see this. Let's see this. NHK, what? Song request. Oh, I like Spikeman. I like the Spikeman. My song requests are closed right now. I closed them because there's too many. It always says in the yellow banner above my head. On the yellow banner above my head. Up there. I don't think I can play this one. Like, okay, I guess I can. I don't. Fricked with an anchor. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Reading do be kind of hard. I think some phones block it more than others, but I also just I don't know where else to put it that it won't be distracting. You can force us to use StreamElements. I mean, it's like it's not even entirely just like, ooh, I want more money. It's more like the effort balance with the price kind of conundrum, you know? Cause it takes a lot of practice to be able to sight read things on the spot. I always just play in general. Just play in, yeah. But let's try this. Fricked with an anchor. Okay, it's a it's a nice song, but why is it called "Fricked with an Anchor"? And I'm not saying the actual. I'm not even saying the actual name. Why is it called a "Fricked with an Anchor"? What's going on? What's happening? Why? Huh? What? Sailors are funny and known for swear. Okay, but like they're not like actually. They're not like actually doing that, right? It's like, are they? Are they actually? Are they actually? Is that what it means? Hmm. Making $3 a song is insane. As broke as I am, I wouldn't mind you doing 20 because that seems more fair for you considering the work you put in. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Um, I don't know, like like it's it's weird because I am also like a like musician. Ooh, musician. Like I am in the sphere of professional musicians, and I know how much people usually charge for things. But at the same time, this is not that. This is not that. And we have a very different audience. This is a very different audience than what I am used to. And it's, yeah. it's, it's a different it's a different environment with different kind of people. But I will consider. I will think about it. A witch doctor cursed the pirate to only swear it does in response, and anger was shoved up his butt. Oh, that's violent. That's violent. What? That is violent. Hmm. I'm not gonna search up the lyrics. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's the difference? Well, okay. I I see, the thing is I can stream like almost whenever I want to, which is why I'm like more okay more okay with it. But for like musicians, like they don't know when they're gonna get hired. So that is also taken into account, as well as your musical education and stuff. But again, this is a different it's a different sphere. And I'm not being hired to do anything. I'm just here. I'm just here. We're all here to have a good time. But at the same time, there's nothing really like it. There's nothing really like this, so it's like I can't really compare it to anything. So, I can't really compare it to anything. And like, yeah, I'm very grateful for what I like, what we're doing already. What we're doing. What you guys. I'm very grateful for how you guys are supporting me already. But it's kind of like a growing pains kind of thing, I guess. It's like I'm not sure how to navigate. I'm not quite sure how to navigate it. um, but I mean, either way, I was hella lowballed before. I was hella lowballed before, so it's not like I'm complaining. So, like when I did gig work, I would say yes to almost everything, which was a mistake because I was getting paid very little. So, So either way, I'm already making more than I used to. There's nothing like it, so you're the pioneer. I guess in a way, kind of. In a way. But that also makes it hard to like figure out like how to do it. you know? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Did you talk with someone in the field recently? Oh, I'm talking with people in the field all the time. I'm mainly a streamer, but I do other stuff too. Hmm. Bup, 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 bup. Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, the people that I know, um, refuse to take anything. This is perfectly normal, by the way. This is perfectly normal. Um, like my friends and acquaintances who are professional musicians refuse to take anything anything under uh under $100 for whatever it is. I'm just saying that, by the way. I'm not. I'm just saying that. I'm not like. I'm not asking you. I am just informing. I'm not trying to ask for anything. Let's be clear. Hmm. That's reasonable. Yeah, like if you have that like if you have the education and the skills for it, don't sell yourself short. Hmm. Different environment and expectation. Yeah, I'm not like I'm not trying to I'm just saying. I am just informing. I'm not trying to relate this to anything according to what I am doing here. I am just informing you. Hmm. Not 100 per song. No, no. Not 100 per song. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't I don't know how to go. I don't know how to traverse this conversation. I'm just saying because I know you guys find it interesting. um but I never ever charge that much ever. I have never. I just every time someone asks me, I'm like, I'll do it. Pay me whatever you want. I'll do it. and that has led to very lowball. Very much lowballed. Oh. But I don't really do that much anymore. I'm kind of just like, well, if I'm interested in it, I'll do it. 100 a gig is less than minimum wage in a lot of cases. Usually they do 100 an hour, at least, at least. But this is a thing to consider because I remember telling you guys about this before. I remember telling you guys about this before that I got $20 for an hour, which does translate to $20 an hour. But if you only work an hour, that's $20. So, so yeah. So a lot of people don't have gigs just lined up back to back. So that's partly why it's charged quote unquote high. Yeah. Again, not trying to relate this to what I am doing here. I'm just telling you, just letting you know. Cuz I think it's kind of interesting to learn about different professions and stuff. Probably less since you still need to spend the time / gas getting there. Yeah. It's like the time to commute to the place, set up time to go back. the gas money and stuff. And practice time, yeah, practice time. So 100 for a gig is considered like the lowest, lowest of the low end. Hmm. I'll give you what's in my pockets and a permanent space at the all-you-can-eat buffet. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Again, I need to very much clarify. I'm not asking you guys for more. I am incredibly grateful for all of you, and I can do literally whatever the fuck I want here. Like I can literally do what I want whenever I want. Like that's amazing. That's incredible. If I was doing gig work, like I would have to take things that I do not want to play. Have you guys heard contemporary music these days? Like I don't want to play that. It's all, I don't want to play that. So, yeah. This is way better. You play it or you don't get money. Yeah, like you either play the things you don't want to play, or you don't get money. so so yeah, this is awesome. It's great. But yeah, just circling back to growing pains and figuring out how to adjust to growing size and stuff is a completely different thing. Completely different thing. Very different environment, a very different situation. I'll give you what's. Oh, I already read that. How much to play at my Oshi's and I wedding? I'm totally not the Lulu. If you if you manage to do that, I will do it for free. Like if you manage to pull that off without being a weirdo, without being a creep, I will do it for free. Gotta play like art core. Yeah. I play like, okay, just in case anyone, just in case any of the composers I've worked with see me here and you know who I am, just in case, I don't hate your stuff. I don't hate your stuff. It's just not what I would prefer to play. I'm I'm perfectly happy helping you. It's not what I would prefer to play. Challenge accepted. Okay, it's all right. You can't cheat, by the way. You can't just marry a random woman and say, this is my Oshi. No hate, just personally not a big fan, yeah. Yeah. Like, I can accept it and appreciate contemporary music as an art form, but I wouldn't want to play it. You know. But yeah. I would literally anytime anyone would ask me, I was just like, okay, I'll do it. Like pay me whatever you want. I don't just I'll do it. So yeah. But it's way more fun doing this on stream. It's way more fun. So I don't know. I'm bad at wording things. I'm very bad at wording things. And sometimes I'll tangent on something and it like sounds bad. But I swear, I'm not trying to be like, ooh, but my professional musician friends charge this much, so we should make this much. No. It's like I missed some StreamElements. Hold on. Anonymous. What the? I told you guys I'm not trying to ask you guys for stuff. Thank you, Anonymous, for the hundo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I told you guys I wasn't trying to ask you for anything though. It was chat who brought it up in the first place. Oh really? I don't even remember anymore. I don't even remember anymore. You heard her here first, gang. Uruka playing for free at weddings. Terms and conditions apply. Good luck to everyone. May the odds be ever in your favor. Yeah. Yeah. Terms and conditions apply. Very specific terms and conditions. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mm, okay. Next song. Next song. Okay, let me see if I can find this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo doo boo. Stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head. Okay. Shit the yapping. Why is it so janky sounding? Oh my god. I don't think I can do this one, Steve. I don't think I can do Ashes from Firework. There's only this jank ass sounding. I mean, I could play with it. I can play with it. It's so janky sounding, but I can play with it. Ah. Oop. Why does it sound so janky? Not sure why it's so janky. It's like way more janky than other ones. The piano like sometimes doesn't even hit the notes that are on the page, which is weird considering it's MIDI. Like, what? That's a nice melody though. It's a sweet melody. Ashes from Fireworks. Hua Chen Yu. Don't know who that is. Not sure who that is, but cool. It's like a professional musician, big sister solos as a favor over her little sibling's first public announcement. What? Are you guys my little siblings? I am the older sister. Mhm. Uh-huh. I'm delirious. Oh, you're delirious on Blue Bear coffee? Are you actually? Dude, it's nighttime. Why are you drinking it at night? Why are you drinking it at night? You give little sister energy to me. I can I can act like a big sister if I want to. I can act like a big sister if I want to. Check StreamElements. Oh. Oh, thank you, Wavy. 6 months ago, you took my request for $2. Honestly, insane looking back that you made 60 cents on that. It feels bad, man. It's fine. Like, I wasn't anticipating people to want me to play so many different kinds of songs. It didn't even occur to me. I was like, I'll play whatever. Like, I'll play whatever you want for whatever. But then there were too many, so I was like, okay, we gotta hold on for a second. Way too many. And even as a music student tight with money, you should do what's most comfortable with you and what makes sense the most. Thank you. Thank you. Mm, I'll I'll think on it. I'll think on it. Cause I don't know. I don't know how many people would request something for $20. Huh. But I will think on it. Like at the end of the day, I just do this because it's fun. At the end of the day, I do it because it's fun. But also, we gotta be realistic here. Mm, 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 mm. Cool song. Cool song. Uh, yes, please. What what are you saying? Yes, please, dude. Thank you, Kowalski from Penguins of Madagascar. Huh. Um, this might be a hard ask, but can you play "Drowning" by Zo Pepe? I'll okay. I'll try it. Let's see if I can find sheets for it. No. Dude, why is there no sheet music? Hold on. Drowning. Drowning. My head's underwater, but I'm feeling fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. So, sorry, I just thought of that one part in all of me. Sorry, guys. I did not mean to derail the stream. I did not mean to derail the stream into talking about talking about how much you guys should pay me. That just sounds so. That sounds weird. Um so um but yeah, it's been a conundrum in my brain. I was even hesitant to raise it to $10. I was honestly surprised that people were still flooding the request even with $10. Like I I I was honestly surprised at that. I'm passing out, so I'd like to request you have a good night, Bluebear. Thank you. Thank you. I don't yeah. The only reason why I'm talking about it is because it's been a conundrum in my head. Like I don't okay, I do not like to talk about I do not like to talk about I feel like it sounds like I'm asking. Like it sounds like I am asking for, but that's not. It's just like it's just a conundrum in my head that's been a conundrum for a long time. Before the $10 screen slide, you played Bink's sake for $2. So consider this a late payment for that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like I didn't really care before. I just played anyone whatever anyone sent me. And then there were too many of them. Not the comfiest topic, but it's what's on your mind. If anyone is really offended, they can just leave. It's really not the comfiest topic. And I really don't like to set like things like that. But it's a conundrum. It's a conundrum. I was so happy that night because I was asking for months. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This one, I don't think I can find. Drowning by Zopepe. Zopepe. I cannot find. Actually, wait, what is this? Nope, that's a different song. Is that a different song? Yeah, that's a different song. I can't find this one. Thank you for these violin streams. They make my day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think I've told you guys before, but just like I'm not. Now it just sounds like I'm backtracking. Now it just sounds like I'm backtracking. I don't know. I'm bad with words, man. I'm bad with words. But back in the day, I used to fight Sakana about this kind of thing. I used to have full on arguments with him because I was not comfortable like setting amounts for things at all. I literally used to like fight him about it. So it's it's not really something that I like doing, but realistically, it's the best choice to go with. Okay. In the Navy. I remember setting a $2 super when I caught her stream for the second time. Really did make my day back then when she played it. Whatever you choose is gonna be fine, Uruka. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. Cause I know I feel like whatever I do set it to, there's always gonna be someone that's like, that's too much. Good things have a cost, so don't feel too bad. It's really been weighing on my brain. Because I feel, I feel bad. Like even now, I feel bad. But thanks, thank you guys, thank you, thank you. Where'd he go? In the Navy. I'll play in the Navy. Great talent equals great value. Man. See, that was... I've already talked about this a lot before, but the reason why I didn't, like, brand myself super heavily from the beginning is because I didn't think I don't think I'm that good. Like, I didn't think I was that good, but at the same time, I was not familiar with this environment, and I see now that it's rare. It is a rare occurrence on the internet, I guess. Because before I like streamed, like I was always surrounded by people who are hella good. And I'm like good, but in that environment, I'm like pretty average. Like I'm on the good like side. I'm on the higher end, but I'm still pretty average in comparison to most people. So like I didn't think I was that good. So that's why I didn't brand myself like this from the very beginning. It took a really long time for me to realize that this is completely different. It took me a very long time to realize that it is not normal to know several professional violinists. So yeah. So, it is not normal to know and to be completely surrounded by several incredibly skilled, talented, like award-winning musicians. It took me a while to realize that people are not used to that. So in comparison, I'm actually not that average. So, Num 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 num. Num 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 num. We've been telling you for that for a long time. I see. I didn't even like. It didn't occur to me until like last year. I was like, ooh, I'm not that good. Ooh. I still don't think I'm that good, but I can see from the perspective. I can see from the perspective how I could brand myself that way. In the Navy. across the 7 seas in the Navy. One of my dad's favorite songs. my dad really likes the Village People. Probably just because he likes all the disco songs. Yeah, that was In the Navy. In the Navy. By the way, you may have missed Sukidon's StreamElements request. Oh shit, you're right. Oh no, I'll do it right now. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I wanna I wanna be next to you. That reminds me of that one video. Oh my god, what is that video? Wait. This one. I miss you.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. I was just calling you back to let you know that I love you.
I love you and I miss you.
I really
want you to call me back.
And I'm sorry I missed your phone call, and that I know you're
done.
So when you get this, can you call me back? I love you, and I miss you.
I'd like you to know, if you've never seen this video, the video is of race cars. I love you and I miss you. I wanna be next to you. That deserves a who. Never saw this vid. You can find it if you just search up on YouTube girlfriend voicemail racing cars. That's the exact video name. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, okay. I wanna hold you just for a while. Whoa. And die with a smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. I wanna be next to you. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to unhear that. I wanna be next to you. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, anyway. I'm gonna play this song. And yeah. Also, to those people who are saying you now discovered your power levels, I don't think I even it's not even that I discovered my power levels. It's just that I've discovered that from a business perspective, I can brand myself better. Cuz I was too hesitant to brand myself with like entirely like music or violin stuff, cuz I'm like I feel like that's kind of like conceited to like brand like, well, obviously now I don't, but before I was like, I feel like it's like kind of like conceited or like egotistical to like brand myself with this thing if I'm not even like that good at it. But now I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do it. Who cares? I might not be the best in the world, but who fucking cares? I do it often. I enjoy it. It's fun. You guys like it. Who cares? All right. God, I can't hear it. I can't unhear it anymore. I can't unhear it anymore. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Talking. Hello, I'm also a violin player, although I'm still learning a bit. Do you have any tips on learning songs like that? Maybe even for one of my favorite orchestra songs, Perseus. Ooh, I don't know what Perseus is. Tips on learning songs like that, like this? Um, I mean, I don't really know. I mean, if you're just starting out, it would be good to find like sheet music and just play with the sheet music. Learn with the sheet music and play along with the accompaniment. You can just find the karaoke tracks on YouTube. Find the sheet music from somewhere and just play along, which is good. And then once you get the hang of it, um make it well, I don't think this advice would really make sense if you don't like um the way song by Soon Hee, it's pretty quick. Oh, I've never heard of it. If you like classical music, eh, there are plenty of books that are for like beginners or like learning students. There are a lot of like method books that are pretty intuitive to like learning techniques and stuff through the pieces that you play. It's been a long time since I was in the like beginning learning stage. So I honestly I used Suzuki books when I was like very young. Those were pretty good. So, but honestly, I would say just play the things that you like as long as they're within your skill level. Don't play anything that's way too hard, but also don't play anything that's way too easy. If something's like slightly challenging to you, that's probably a good bet. Um, and just make sure that you actually like learn it correctly because a lot of people, especially younger people, um a lot of people just learn the notes and like that sounds correct. It sounds correct to just learn the notes, but like sometimes people just learn the notes and then it doesn't sound right. It's like either the articulation is wrong or like the dynamics are wrong or or like straight up the rhythm is wrong. It's like um or just the intention that you play it with also matters. So sometimes like a lot of people will like learn something and be like, wow, this piece is so easy. Like, why is it so hard? If that is something that you believe, then that means you are not ready to play it yet. A lot of things are like that. If it's like if you think something is easy and you don't know why people think it's hard, that means you are not ready to play it. Oh. So don't try to jump the gun. Don't try to jump the gun playing things that like are too hard for you. But if you want to, like go ahead, but just keep in mind that the notes are honestly probably like the least important thing. Obviously, yeah, get the notes down, but once you know like what notes go when, that is the least important thing. Oh. Hi Anja. Hi Anja. Why are you dude, it's like 3 a.m. Oh. Are you good? Are you alright? Welcome though, welcome. I like that Uruka's always supportive and knowledgeable about the advice questions. Yeah, as long as I catch it in the chat, like if you got questions, I'll answer them to the best of my ability. Cause there's a lot of things that I don't really like remember anymore, and I'm just going off of my best judgment. I learned when I was pretty young, but honestly, like when you play a string instrument, like you are bad at least for like 1 or 2 years. So, if not 3. I needed to pee. Oh, I hope you made it to the toilet. I hope you made it. What are the best tips for being a good YouTuber? Oh, okay, that one I don't really know how to. If you have like string instrument specific questions or even like a music question, string instrument specific is the best bet. If you have music questions, I might be able to answer, but I don't think I know. I don't know about a lot about like popular music, like listening music. I just play it. I just play music. I actually know a very little amount of like listening music. I think I actually played the last request just now. But you know what I want to play? You know what I want to play? Meditation. Super Idol. I already played Super Idol. I already played it. What is your minimum standard of good? Okay, number one, I don't even know how I did. Like, how would I describe it? I don't know how I would describe it. Number two, it depends on what frame of reference I'm using. Like, context is key. I feel like I've spoken about this before. I've definitely spoken about this before because context is very important when deciding if someone is good or not. I feel like I've definitely talked about this on stream before, and like people were not getting it. Like, I swear I'm not like an elitist or anything. It's just context is important. Like, if you're giving me in context of like a high school orchestra, I will judge you differently than if you are like claiming to be a professional musician, you know? Like, if you're claiming yourself to be a professional musician, you better be good. I will judge you very differently than if you're like a hobby player. Maybe you're an adult hobby player, or maybe you're an adult beginner, or maybe you're a high schooler, or maybe you're in school. Very different standards. She has way too many experience with context. I would say that I have experienced a lot of different contexts. Like, I feel like I'm one of the floaters that I'm not like the best. I'm not like the best of the best, but I'm good enough that I'm like familiar and acquainted to them. There's a certain level you need to get to even know those people. But at the same time, I also know like lower level players, and obviously I'm also over here, so I feel like I have a lot of frame of references, lots of frames of reference. Mm. Be humble, say your scuff, lower the expectations. That's yeah. I mean, I do that, but it's not like it's not intentionally to lower your expectations. It's just because that's genuinely what I believe. But that's just because I have so much of the context of like, wow, those people are like really good. Huh. Da-da-bum. Huh. Can you play songs just by hearing them? If yes, how hard was it to learn? Um, if I hear them and remember them, I can play it by ear. That's I need to remember it in order to play it. But yeah, if I hear it and I remember it, I can play it. Unless it's like super like microtonal contemporary, you know. If it's a normal melody, I can play by ear. I'm gonna do this one just for myself. No one requested this, but I'm gonna do it. I played it last time too, but I'm gonna do it again. Up, 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 up. Yapping too much. Go back. scuff last note. It's weird doing harmonics on an electric violin. Artificial harmonics are so strange on an electric. Anyways, that was Meditation by Massenet. Still kind of scuff because I don't practice this. If there's any instrument that can make you feel something, it's violin. See, the thing about me is that just instinctively I always play as if it's a voice. That's probably where all the, like, I don't know. It gives it more feeling if you play the violin as if it is a human voice singing. And I pretty much always, like, I just, like, by default, like, instinctively, I make it sound like that. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes you're not supposed to do that, but just instinctively, that's what I do. It's electric. No wonder it sounds so different from what I expect violins to sound. I mean, it still sounds like a violin. It just doesn't sound like the best violin. Does your violin talk to you? Is it here in the room with us? It's in the room with us. It doesn't speak to me. How's the acoustic doing? It's doing good. It hasn't broken apart again. It did not shatter into pieces again. There's a lot of pieces, songs that I've played that I really want to play on the acoustic. But alas, it is 3 a.m. and my acoustic violin is loud as hell. It is loud as hell. I want to do an acoustic stream sometime. Because there's a lot of stuff that I want to play on the acoustic. Yeah. Doesn't really make sense to me. Let me give you an example, perhaps. Let's use Die with a Smile as an example. If you just play Die with a Smile with the notes on the page, this is probably what it'll sound like. Wait, what key was it in? This is probably what it would sound like if you just play it as the notes on the page as a violin. Right. I mean, it sounds fine, right? It sounds fine. That's how it would sound if you just play it with the notes on the page. But you might notice a pattern that I almost always do this. Make it sound more human. Human voices don't work like that. So compare if you just slightly make it try to sound more like a human voice. Not the best key to choose. that sounds more natural to me, at least, than just playing the notes straight. Like, I always default to the second option. It's actually really hard for me to not do that. Sometimes it's a bit of a problem when I'm like learning classical stuff. Oh my god, my teacher's like, why are you adding a slide there? I'm like, my bad. Why are you adding a slide? I'm like, it sounds cool. With Isabella's Lullaby, you can. Oh yeah, dude, Isabella's Lullaby is really like the reason why it's always so scuffed when I play it is because I don't want to just play it what just by the notes. Here, like if you just play it by the notes, it's like way easier. Like there is a way to like you can make it sound good. Like I wasn't just playing it flat, but the way the lady sings it in the song is so like. Here, let me just. I don't know if I can play it accurately right now, but. it's so much harder to play it like that because essentially what you're doing is just sliding up and down the strings. And it's way it's way harder to play it like that than to just play the notes straight like this. Like, obviously it sounds, like, it still sounds good, right? It still sounds good. I can make it sound good, but it doesn't sound as good, you know? Like, but the difficulty jump is, like, way... it's all... like, I can still make it sound good. But it just sounds so... It just sounds so much more entrancing when you do those little gwist thingies and you let it ring on certain... Like, it's just so... That part specifically. That part, this one. Like, that's what the voice said. Da, 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 da. If you add the little... You go higher on the string, and it's like a softer tone, and it rings. It rings off the string. And it's just so much more... Yeah, colorful. If you compare it to... It's so much more majestic. It's way harder though. It's way harder, but it sounds better. It sounds better. Comes more alive. Yeah. Oh god, I'm geeking out now. I don't even know if anyone cares. I don't know if anyone cares, but it's very intentional. The way that I play it's very intentional. It's just really hard to reach. part too, this part. Because the voice does that. No. So if you just play it like... Obviously it sounds fine. It still sounds good, but like... Oh, it's so good. It's so, oh my god. You know what I mean? You know what? You probably don't. It's a very, very subtle slide back down. Like you can barely hear it. But the voice does that. This very subtle slide back down. If only I can consistently play the notes. Oh my god. Oh, I'm geeking out. Vocalizing it. Yeah. Yeah, like... Obviously it's a personal preference, but a lot of... Oh my god. A lot of times I hear people playing songs, like vocal songs on violin, and I'm like, why... Like, it sounds good, but why are you playing it so, like, so straight? There's so many things you can do with a violin. Like, violin is probably the closest instrument you can get to an actual human voice. Why are you playing it so straight? Like, you can replicate better than any other instrument an actual human voice. So why aren't you? Not playing that one da 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 that one on the top. You release it a little bit to just let it ring, because that's how she sings it. It's not technically correct. That is wrong. It is wrong that it is not technically correct. That is incorrect, actually. It just depends on what you're playing. It depends on what you're playing. There are certain pieces. If you're playing classical era music, obviously you don't want to do that. But there is no non-technically correct. There's nothing saying that you can't do that. You have to interpret the song/piece that you're playing in the most accurate way as possible. In the classical era, yeah, no one's fucking doing that. But if you're playing the vocal part of a song, you need to catch the vocal inflections. Otherwise, it sounds too flat. There's no one out here saying, oh, no, you can't. You cannot ever do any slides. No, it just depends on what you're playing. Not allowed. It depends on what you're playing. Like, if you're playing something from like the Baroque period, you wouldn't apply the rules from the Baroque period to literally everything. You know, you're not supposed to use vibrato when you play Baroque stuff. You do not vibrate at all. That doesn't mean you're not allowed to vibrate for anything else. Otherwise, everything will be played super. It just depends on the context, the period, the context, what line you're playing. So, but when you play Baroque music, it sounds great when you play it like that. Actually. If you're trying to do a one-to-one cover, you're mimicking techniques. Well, yeah, like exactly. So if you're trying to play a vocal line, you're gonna try to, well, at least in my head, I'm trying to make it sound like the vocal as much as possible. Because I can. Because it's not a piano with fixed keys. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Like, obviously, I'm not saying that it's wrong if you do that. But it just doesn't sound as good, in my opinion. I don't think that sounds right. It's just, oh, it's so much better like that. It's just so much better. Uruka, do we have one last request still? I don't think so. I think that's it. I'm just geeking out now. I think I'm just geeking out now. Like if you just, oh my god, if you just play it straight, like it still sounds good, you know? I can still make it sound good. But when you hear the other one, it's so much better. It's so much better. Man. You manipulate the instrument to the best of your ability. Rare geek time. See, the thing is, when I geek, I don't know how to explain it in words that are like understandable. So it's probably just you guys going, okay, sweetie. Uruka, I'm still here. I still haven't heard my last rec. I think you sent that after I closed them already. I closed my request. You can see the status of the song request at the top, on the top yellow banner, the bright yellow banner up there. I close them at a certain point at night just for my own sanity. Otherwise, they keep flooding in. We love seeing your enthusiasm, though. Can you hear the difference though? Like, you can hear it, right? Right? Are you really into music theory, or do you mostly play by ear? I mean, you need music theory to play by ear. You need to know music theory to play by ear. Even if it's not like academic music theory, like intuitively, you're still using music theory. Because you need a sense of relative pitch in order to play by ear. And if you don't, you kind of can't. That's something that can be trained to be stronger, relative pitch, unless you're like literally tone deaf. Some people are like genuinely just tone deaf, but for the most part, it can be trained. That you got sidetracked as you're about to play the last one. No, the last one was the who. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through. It's like anything else, there's level of natural potential, but training will always be the bigger influence. Yeah. Like I always had an affinity towards music. And I was pretty decent. But like I could still play by ear and stuff. Just like intuitively, I already knew some things intuitively, but I didn't like know. I didn't know what I knew. I knew things were correct or not correct, but I didn't know like what exactly they were, what things were called, or like how to use them, or like why, blah blah blah. And once I learned that, oh my god, it like it's very helpful. It's actually very helpful. I learned like academically music theory very late, by the way. I I learned it incredibly late. But I will say that it was actually it was very helpful. If the party was over and our time on earth, let me do our ending song. Was through. I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next. Theory probably made a lot more. Make it about what the fuck? Theory probably made it a lot. Where did that come from? Theory probably made a lot more sense once you had hands-on playing experience. I mean, I had the hands-on playing experience for several years before I learned theory. I learned the first time I actually learned music theory, like not just through playing stuff, was when I was like, I was 18. Like well beyond already knowing how to play instruments. Like I've won competitions without knowing music theory at all. But I learned what I learned when I was like 18. I don't know why I keep saying like 18. I was 18. Like for the longest time I didn't think it was important. I was like, why do I need that? But then once I actually learned it, I was like, god damn. It's actually like really helpful. It's actually incredibly helpful to be able to identify these things when you're playing. It gives you so much more intention when you play. When you know like harmonically what's supposed to be happening, what's supposed to be emphasized, like what the important notes are in the chord, what you're supposed to like bring out and stuff. It's so useful. Incredibly useful. Thought you've learned it way younger? No. I I was only playing instruments for the longest time. I didn't have any interest in learning music theory because I was like, why do I need that? I was a little bit of a little shit. It's like I can already play. I can read notes on the page. Why do I need music theory? But now I know. It's like I can play by ear. Like that's important. Like I can do that already. I can read notes. Like why would I need? I know chords. Why would I need that? But it's very helpful. Had a little bit of an ego. Maybe a little bit. At least up until like high school. By the time I got to high school, I was like I was pretty mellowed out. Are you gonna do the ending song? Yeah, I have it pulled up right now. I'm just yapping. Did you have a moment of realization when learning theory? Dude, I had so many moments of realization. Like so many times I learned the like the teacher would say something and I'd be like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. Like that makes so much sense. All the time. I was like, what the, oh, that's why. Wait, that's why. Like, it's something that I like knew intuitively in my head, but I did not know like how to apply it and stuff, right? So like when it was explained out on the page and broken down, I'm like, everything is clear now. Everything is clear now. It all makes sense. But at the same time, there's also music theory that like does not make sense. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why am I learning this? Some of it is really useful. Some of it, not so much. You had accuracy but not precision when you learn theory. What? What does that mean? What? Is that a reference to something? I'm like, okay, I'm a little rusty now, but oh my god, I was on fire. I was so good at music theory. I was good at it, man. I was dead ass teaching it to people who have been learning it for like 10 years. Everything just it just made sense. It just made sense. Analogy. I don't get the analogy. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't understand the analogy. Theory can be super abstract. Yeah, there's some things that I like. There's some things that I learned that I was like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, why do I need to know this? Stuff like that. But what? Yeah, dude, it was weird. Like, if you're a pianist, you're like way more likely to learn theory if you play piano because for piano, it's like pretty much required to learn music theory. So a lot of pianists, mostly pianists, are the ones who actually like learn it when they're young. And there were people in my class that were like good pianists and they were learning for a long time. But they needed help with their theory homework and I was like, are you serious? Like I learned this 2 days ago. You learned this for the past 10 years. What do you mean you need to... I guess the way that it's applied, it's just... The way that it's applied is kind of different than for piano. One of the days do a music theory stream. Dude, I've done music theory streams. But every time, music theory is like a buzzword for like people to like come out and be like, actually, you don't need... I've done music theory streams, but people are like, actually, you don't need that. That doesn't make sense. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying you need it. Like, it's not necessary. It's just helpful. I'm like, music theory is useless. Actually, like, it doesn't make any sense. It's so abstract. I'm like, yeah, it's theory. What the fuck you want me to do? Like, I just think it's interesting and it makes a lot of sense. And it's very applicable when you play instruments. Like, it's really helpful. Is it necessary? No, I went literally 10 plus years of my life playing instruments to a pretty decent degree. squeaking. Sometimes the E string just squeaks. Okay, we're good. Violining is officially over for today and yesterday. Sorry, I don't know why I had so much yap in me today. Why did I have so much yap in me? That was Senbon Zakura piano ballad version. Not mine, someone else's cover. Bum 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 bum. Why do I have so much yap in me? It's 4 in the morning. Woo! Oh. My chair. Been standing for the past 5.5 hours. Ugh, okay. Oh my god. Angelo, thank you for the super money for violin lessons. Wow, thank you. I don't take lessons anymore, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I can retroactively pay for retroactively pay for my violin lessons. A little underhanded. I don't think that's what they meant. So, if it was, well, I've already taken a lot of lessons from very, very good players. Very, very good players. Money for the sundress fund. Thanks. What month are we in? What do you mean money for the sundress fund? We're past that. We're way past that. Meant for the lesson you gave us. I didn't teach you. Did I teach you? Did I teach you? Skippity pop. Did I teach you stuff? I don't. What did I teach you? I don't think I really taught much. But thank you, if that's what you meant. I don't know if that's what you meant, but no matter what, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yapping. We pick up what we can from your geeking. There's so much I can geek about, but none of it will make like any sense because like you can't see what I'm doing or anything. There's so many techniques that are so interesting to me. And I feel like not a lot of people, well, like on average, not a lot of people are aware of it. It's just like, just the way the instrument works is just so interesting. Money for Christmas dress. Oh, thanks. I wasn't gonna wear a dress on Christmas, but thanks. I don't even know what I'm gonna do on Christmas. There's still 6 months. Huh. Members only String Geek stream. No, but like there's a lot of things that like you physically can't understand unless I show you. And I don't mean with the bone skeleton hand thing. I mean like physically. And even if I do show, like, there's still no guarantee that it makes any sense. There's a lot of interesting stuff that, like, if you were not a string player, you would not think about. Honestly, even I didn't think about until I had the opportunity to learn from some very good players. Personal lessons. I don't think you get, like, even if it was possible, I don't think you guys would want me to be your personal violin teacher. I don't think you I don't know if you would want me to be your private violin teacher. Even if it was possible. Are you a tiger teacher? It depends on what level you're at. It depends on what level you're at. Like, if you're a beginner, I wouldn't be a tiger teacher. But I think there's a certain point that I would be. I would try not to. But it's just like, I feel like I would get so like exasperated. Imagine being scolded by Sensei Uruka. I don't know. Do you really want that though? I'm not really the type to like. I'm not the type to like yell or anything. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed type. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed type. I don't know. I don't think that's even scarier. Yeah. In a way, yeah. The disappointed bear stare. Dude, I've like taught people before. They weren't my own students, but I do sub in for my friends every now and then. But the thing is, it's a lot easier to teach students that are not your own. It's a lot easier to teach students that are not your own because you're only with them for that one session. So you don't know how long they've been at that level. And there's a lot of new perspectives that you can get. But I feel like if it was my own student, I would be so freaking frustrated if they went nowhere. If they did not progress a certain amount in like a month. I would yeah. It's not my tempo. I'm sorry, Fujikura sensei. Why are you role-playing in my... Why are you role-playing as my student? Because you'd feel that's a reflection of your teaching ability. That, and also just frustration, because I'd be like, you can do so much better. Well, obviously, if I think they can do so much better, I would be like, you can do so much better. But that's definitely what my teachers thought of me. So it's like, can I really feel that way? That's like definitely what my teachers thought. So like, do I really have the right to feel like that for anyone that I teach? I don't know. Sensei Uruka, we've been going all night. That's not long enough. Sensei, was I good? Huh? You don't really ask that. That's a weird thing to ask. The disappointed music teacher would be a hilarious RP stream. How would I even RP that though? Like, I feel like it's difficult for me to do that unless I'm in the situation. It's hard for me to feel like anger. I don't know. It's only when I'm in the situation that I'm like, you know, you'd be able to play this. You would be able to play this if you practice your scales. Have you been doing that? Why not? You'd have to set up some tracks of bad instrument playing ahead of time. That's not even the hard part. That's not even the hard part. I don't even know, like, what I would say. Because the thing is, like, it works when you guys chat and, like, give me material to work with. But I feel like in this instance, like, none of us know what to do. Like, I feel like if you guys tried to play along, it would just piss me off that you guys are not saying accurate things, and then I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay. You know what I mean? It's Uruka simmers, not boils. That type of frustration? Yeah. I don't think... Well, obviously because I don't, like, actually teach full-time, or, like, I don't really actually have my own students. I've never been, like, angry. I've never been angry. But some of my teachers have told me about their teachers' methods, and I'm like, okay, yeah, please don't do that. maybe don't. Also because that's illegal. That's perfect. We make up random shit and you yell at us for it. I wouldn't even be role playing as the teacher anymore. I'd just be yelling at you guys for being stupid. Like, verbal abuse stream when I can do that, but what would the theme be? Illegal? Yeah, I mean, like, we're in the day and age that, like, middle-aged people now, like, lived in a different time. Like, you know, like, a couple of my teachers have, like, told us, the students, about, like, what their teachers would do. I don't know if it's like a scare tactic or something, but, like, or they're just sharing their experiences. And they'd be like, yeah, like, if I went to my lesson and I didn't practice, like, they would like smack me with the ruler. I'm like, okay, you can't do that though. It's like you can't do that right now. They're like, yeah, they would just, like, spank us. I'm like, okay, all right. Well, first of all, that's illegal. Second of all, I'm, like, 18 years old. So maybe that was normal. Yeah. It was normal for them. Not normal for me. But yeah, obviously they can't, like, threaten that or anything. But they've shared their experiences. Nothing like getting smacked while you're trying to concentrate on your technique. Yeah, that's never something that was done to me. Different times. Huh. I don't think I never had I didn't have any particularly mean teachers. Like my very first violin teacher, okay, no. My first piano teacher was like, she's a weirdo. Like she wasn't nice, but she wasn't like mean. Although she could be mean. But my first violin teacher was really nice. I can only think of one time that he got like raised his voice. Only once. But other than that, he was very nice. He was an old Chinese dude. And he was very gentle. And also very understanding of my non-verbalness. Huh. How about the piano teacher? What? I mean, she was just weird. Like, I think I was good enough that like she wouldn't get mad at me, but sometimes like other students would be there and they'd be like clearly distressed. I'm like, oh god. Okay. Voodoo Bear, are you gonna snap our fingers if we play the notes wrong? No, because then you won't have fingers to play anymore. Why would I do that? That's counterintuitive. But yeah, my very first violin teacher was a very patient, very kind old Chinese man. And my next teacher, I actually have like no recollection of her. I had a teacher because he was really old, so like he started having health issues. So I had to find another one. And then I had one for like less than a year-ish. And I genuinely have no recollection of her like at all. I remember one thing that she taught me that was really useful, but other than that, I do not remember her at all. And then my next one was like fine, but also like not the greatest teacher. Like she was fine, but she just wasn't very good at like teaching me. And I honestly barely improved in like 4 years. And if I did, it was because of myself. Ruler to the thigh for every mistake. Dead ass, I think that was an actual thing. Like, not to me, but like to the older generation. Like, I think that like dead ass, like they would actually do that. But the next teacher I had was so good. Like, by far the best teacher I ever had in my life. I am blessed that I was able to study with this guy, because oh my god. I don't even know why he wanted to teach me. Like, I wouldn't want to teach me anytime. I got so much better learning from this guy. Like, my mind genuinely expanded. It was crazy. He saw the potential in you. Yeah. See, like, previously with my old teachers, when they would be like, did you practice? And I'd be like, no. And they'd be like, why? Like, I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even care. But like, with this one, he was like such a good teacher. He was such a good teacher that like anytime he would be like slightly disappointed, I like felt it in my heart. Like, I'm like, oh god. Oh god. He knew you were destined for VTubing greatness. See, the thing about him is that, don't worry, he's like 50 something years old and this was years ago. The thing about him is he's a really, really good player. And an even better teacher. Like, some people are good at playing, but they can't teach, but such a good teacher. And I could easily, like, he's played solo concerts before, like, and he's been in like the big symphonies. Where was I going with this? where, I had a point. I just lost my point. I lost the plot. What was I talking about? Where was I gonna lead this to? Oh, right. He's a classical musician. He went to. I don't know if you guys know that. Do you guys know Curtis? You guys know Curtis? It's better than Juilliard. It's a music conservatory that is better than Juilliard. You guys know what Juilliard is, right? It is like, thought Juilliard was the best. No. Curtis is better than Juilliard. It is literally the hardest school to get into music-wise in America. It is the best music conservatory in America. That's where he went. So he's like a very classical music guy. Played like in big orchestras, like does like solo stuff, blah blah blah, all like classical stuff. And this was so important for me. He was very open to newer avenues of music. Because there's a lot of people like that. There's a lot of musicians like that would not, like, they would be like, oh, but why are you lowering yourself to like why are you lowering yourself to that kind of thing? But he was like super open and receptive to like, I don't know, just like anything, like recording stuff, studio recording stuff, movie music, anything like that. VTubing, like, and I was like, damn, okay, I wasn't expecting that, but that's super cool. And he's like, as long as you like learn what you can, learn to the best of your ability what you can, and you make use of it in some way, then you're doing great. Like, you don't need to be a soloist. You don't need to play in a big orchestra. You can, like, yeah, music will always change and adapt, and it's like important to change and adapt to the industry. Morning Blue Bear, thanks for waking me up with your wonderful performance. I'm heading for my college class now. Thanks for being great like always. Thank you. Hope you have a good time, as much as a good time as you can at college. Yeah. So it was like, I don't know. I think he always wanted me to do more though. But I think at the same time he understood that it wasn't like my thing. Cause I know he would always be like, why don't you try doing like this festival or like this competition? And I'm like, I don't really want to though. I kind of don't really want to though. But it was still, I still learned a lot. I learned very much. I can see why you're very talented and hardworking. I remember there was a point that I was like super depressed and I just could not practice, and he could definitely tell. Like he could definitely tell it. And he was like, there was a certain point that he had to like stop me, and he had like the whole monologue. He was like, you know, you have a lot of potential. You're very talented. But like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm depressed as fuck right now. I can't. How did he accept your rejection? I mean, I was just like, I'll think about it, you know? I'll think about it. I know that if I had the drive, if I had the drive, I know I could be pretty good. But I don't. It's like, I don't really like classical music that much. I like music, but I always wanted to do more like modern stuff, like what I'm doing right now, or like studio recording kind of thing. Or if it is an orchestra, like a what do you call it? Like game or movie scoring. Yeah. Unless you're obsessed, it's really hard to stay super motivated all the time for something like this. Yeah, cause like you're competing with people who literally practice 8 hours a day. And I'm not even joking. 8 hours a day. And like when there was something urgent, yeah, I can practice 5 to 8 hours a day. But normally, I'm like, fuck, I don't wanna freaking do that. You should check out the Kaleidoscope Orchestra. I've never heard of that before. I will look it up. Kaleidoscope Orchestra. You don't realize what it takes to be a professional musician. Yeah. Yeah. Like we're not just tooting and hooting. Like it's like it's a lot. It's a lot. Guitar teacher said some people he knew did 10 hours a day. I mean, it depends on the instrument, how like physically, realistically, how long you can play a day physically. Like, not to like, I'm not trying to like downplay guitar or anything. Guitar and piano, I feel, are like easier to practice longer in a day than like a string instrument or like a brass instrument or something. Like there's some instruments that are like a lot easier to play for a much longer time. Bluebear will be part of the Supermarket Simulator Orchestra performance. Ooh, I would like to do that. I would love to do that. Some instruments more tiring than others. Yeah, like my pianist friend was like, "Hey, can I play your viola?" And I was like, "Sure." And she held it for like 1 minute, and she was like, "I'm tired." Like, okay. Huh. But I feel like I was going somewhere with this conversation. The best players are not the ones who are just good. Like, I objectively, yeah, sure, I am good. But I don't have the drive. I don't really have the drive to get... Like, I already got pretty far. But I don't have the drive to go much further. I do not have the drive to go much further. So when it gets to this point, when you get to a point that of professional, semi-professional to professional level, like the thing that makes the difference is who is willing to practice more. Not me. Not me, that's for sure. The people who I know that are really good genuinely have fun practicing for hours a day. Like, they'll be like, "Oh, I forgot to do my 2 hours of scales today." I'm like, "What the fuck you mean 2 hours of scale?" Like, I know I'm supposed to do at least 1 hour of scales. You're doing 2 for fun? Like, willingly? Like, bro. Those are the kinds of people. Those are the kinds of people who make it to the top. To the top of the top. And I'm like, I can't do that. I can't. I can't do it. The type of people who genuinely enjoy grinding in the practice room. I'm like, nope. Nope. That's only me when I find something that I like to play. Which is like, not very often. It's true, as a double bass player, can confirm that string instruments are very physically demanding and you can even hurt yourself. Yeah. I literally have chronic tendonitis in my right arm from playing violin. Some people are just wired for music. I'm not like that, but I really love music, so I'm willing to practice a lot, but not that much. I'm like, look, I'm willing to practice a lot, don't get me wrong. But I have to have the right motivation, you know? Like, I have more motivation practicing for something that I'm gonna record and put on YouTube for you guys than like if I were to audition for like an orchestra, you know? Like, it depends on the motivation and the thing that I'm playing. I'm not a huge classical music buff, so that's probably what debuffs me a lot, is that I'm not actually super into classical music. I like it, but I'm not like, some people I know are so into classical music. They like religiously study it, and I'm like, I can't do it. Having your own audience that you're growing listening. I know I think it's more like, I guess so. It's more like I'm excited to show you guys. Like, there's things that I'm like, ooh, I'm excited to show Uruka, like, well, what I'm capable of. Whoa. But if it's like, if it's like, yeah, if it's an orchestra edition, I'm like, but I don't really even want to be in the orchestra, so like, why am I, you know? Yeah. I never even wanted to do like classical music stuff anyways. Like, I know it's important to learn techniques and stuff, but past that, I never particularly wanted to do anything related to classical music. Obviously, there are some pieces that I really like, and I'm trying to cook up one. Is it a concerto? It might be considered a concerto. I'm trying to cook up a violin piece right now. I'm practicing one. It is classical music, but it's one that I like, and I'm motivated to practice it because I don't think I've actually legitimately played anything on this channel before, like with my real chops. I'm trying to, but the fact that there's no external motivation is a little. There's no one yelling at me to practice, so like it's a. She'll show us her real power levels one day. Yeah, one day. Hopefully soon. I'm trying to cook it up soon. But once I have the instrument out, it's not an issue. It's just like, do I really want to do this right now? Oh my god. Once the instrument is already out of its case and I have it in my hand, oh, it's perfect. It's like, it's really easy for me to go to practice for a long time. But I have to convince myself to do that first. Have you been using your fake chops? No, it's just like, it's different playing things just like for fun, rather than if you actually practice something seriously. Yeah, like there's a lot of techniques that are like, I wouldn't just like whip that out randomly. You know, I wouldn't just whip that out of a random, and also I need to practice it. If there was a big collab coming up with someone like Pan Piano, do you practice a lot to prepare for that? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if it's something that's I'm recording it, I do actually practice a good amount. Cause I don't know how familiar you guys are with like recording process and just like cover making process or whatever, music making process. For singing, singing songs, when you record a singing song, in this day and age, it deadass doesn't matter if you're out of tune. Like, because part of the mixing and producing process is to tune your voice. Like, even if you're a really good singer, it still gets tuned anyway. But when you play an instrument, you can't tune it. You can't really tune an instrument. If you record an instrument, there's too many overtones. If it's an electric violin, you get a little bit of leeway, but you still can't really tune it that much. So it has to be quite precise. So it's like you have to practice a lot more. It's a lot more difficult to record. You have to get it like correct. you have to get it correct. If you're singing, you know, like if it's a little bit off, it doesn't matter. It kind of doesn't matter because it'll just be tuned anyway. But with an instrument, there's too many overtones. Once if you try to tune it, it'll sound wrong. Like it just doesn't sound right, because when you play a note on an instrument, at least a string instrument, you're not only playing one note. Like, you might not be able to hear, but there's other notes vibrating through the air as well that you can't hear. But once you tune it, it's very obvious that something sounds wrong. Electric violin is easier, but it's still not preferable to tune it. So yes, I for recording stuff, I do practice a good amount for that. I still practice like regularly, just not as much as I used to. I still do practice regularly. It's just not as much as before. And it's only because I know how good I used to be that now I'm like, this is rusty. Maybe in another scale of comparison, it's not rusty, but to me, this is pretty rusty. Okay. You consider violin streams as practice? I would consider it as a way to keep my fingers warmed up so that I do not deteriorate more, but I wouldn't say that I gain any, like, I wouldn't say that it would be practice just for maintenance, but not for improvement, I guess I would say. Like, it keeps my fingers under the it keeps my fingers going. It keeps me less rusty than I would be, but I wouldn't consider it like an improvement kind of practice. Because you have to practice with intention. You can practice for as long as you want and gain nothing. If you're you can gain nothing even if you practice for like 5 hours. If you're not practicing correctly, like if you're just playing the song over and over again, you know, you kind of don't gain anything from that. Have you done a practice stream? I don't think so. I've entertained the thought of doing members practice streams, but I feel like if I do that, it'll spoil what I'm working on. So, like, you guys will know what I'm practicing for just by listening to it. So, do it for fun. Yeah, I do it for fun and to keep me from getting rusty. Because again, I don't really have any like external pressure to practice anymore, that it's really easy for me to just like never touch my instrument. So it's good maintenance, I will say. Although the thing is, it's very different playing an electric violin than an acoustic. It always takes me a bit to adjust. But at least my left hand, my fingers on my left hand are kind of unrusted. The way you play is a little different between electric and acoustic, which throws me off a little, but for the most part, it's pretty good. Not challenging enough for you? I mean, I'm just like sight reading stuff. It's not that it's not challenging enough. It's just like you're not supposed to practice like this. Like, you don't just throw up songs and play them one time through and then leave. Like, if you're gonna practice, you should probably work on the things that you're not, like, work on the things that you missed, or specifically listening to the tone, or like your bow usage, vibrato usage, blah blah blah. It's not that it's not challenging enough. This is just dead ass. Like, this is just not how you practice. Like, if you're practicing just by playing through a song, that's not really practicing. 9th month as a member. First month. Oh, 9th month as a member. First month as a member. Welcome to the members. Welcome. Congrats on 9 months. Congrats. Practicing violin similar to a workout routine? Practicing any instrument in general. Honestly, probably just practicing anything in general would be similar to a workout routine. Like, I feel like that's true for pretty much anything. That like if you're doing math problems, you do math problems. If you get one wrong, you're not just gonna be like, oh well, I got that one wrong, moving on. Like you would go back and like figure out why you got that math problem wrong, and try to figure out how to get the right answer, right? Are there any super challenging songs that you use as a benchmark for your playing? I mean, see, the thing is, like, once you get past a certain point of like a student level, it starts to become a little arbitrary what is considered difficult and what is not, because a lot of the times, like, as a student, you learn a piece that's difficult and like you can play it, but it's not necessarily like up to standard. Like, you could play the notes of it, but it might not really be up to standard, you know? And that's fine, because you're a student and you're like learning the techniques and blah blah blah. But it's like, it's hard to gauge like skill level and difficulty level, because when people place these difficulty levels on student pieces, it's kind of just based on like the notes difficulty than anything. But once you get farther than that, you start taking in all the like the nuances of the piece and stuff like that. And then there gets to a point that the notes are not really the hard thing anymore. It's being able to convey the emotion of the piece properly, I guess. So yeah, it's difficult to explain, but the notes, like I said earlier in the stream, at a certain point, the notes are the least of your problems. Damn it, just figured out why I suck at math. Oh, is that why your name is Dumb Kid? Oh no. Oh no. You get past the technicalities. Well, in a way, you're actually getting more into the technicalities. But I guess you're getting past the mechanics. Yeah. So that's why a lot of times people would be like, oh, I can play this piece. And then it's like, okay, and like they say they can play it, and sure, they can play the notes of it, but it doesn't sound good. You know? Like, okay, cool, like it's already, like, it's impressive that you can play the notes of that, but also it doesn't sound good. It's like, and that is where it really starts getting challenging. So, I don't know what I would benchmark as my skill level. I don't know if there's anything that could accurately just like tell you outright what my level is at. Technically you're playing it. Yeah, and it's not to be like mean or anything. It's just like if they're gloating about being able to play something and it doesn't sound good, it's like okay. Like, and like like this is a pretty common thing, and people are like, oh yeah, but I can play this piece and it's like really hard, and I'm like, it is hard, but I don't think it's hard for the reasons that you think it's hard. Like yeah, I don't know, I can't really think of it, but I have played, I don't know if these words will mean anything to you. I've played, okay, I guess I'll just spell it out for you. When I was 11 or 12, I played Preludium and Allegro by Chrysler. It totally didn't sound as, like, it probably didn't sound great, but I did play it. It's like, I think when I was 13, I played Mendelssohn, the Mendelssohn Violin Concerto, which is one of the ones that a lot of people request, because that's like one of the ones that's like more well known to be kind of difficult. But again, I might have played it when I was 13, but I don't know if it sounded great or not. Like, I could play the notes. I don't know if it sounded good. I don't think I have a recording either. And Lalo's Symphony Español, although I never got past like the second page. I think I stopped around there. I switched to viola. I can play the Hindemith viola concerto. That's considered one of the like the most prominent. There's not a whole lot of viola rep, but there's 3 concertos for viola that are considered like the most standard because they're pretty difficult. They're called like the big 3 viola concertos, and Hindemith is one of them. I can play that pretty decently. I couldn't play it right now, but if you give me maybe like 2 or 3 months, I could get my chops back. But I don't think anyone wants to hear that. $12? Well, somewhere around there. Mendelssohn I played around at like 13, 14-ish. Yeah. Lazy recorder player here. I just improvise. Wait, do you like actually play recorder? That's kind of cool. Like, do you like seriously play recorder? Huh. People who play recorder, like, actually are so cool. Like, how do you even get it? Like, how do you even get into that? Went to the conservatory. That's, wait, you mean like a recorder? Like the instrument, the recorder? Just to clarify, I know there are professional recorder players, but there's like not a lot of them. I've only seen maybe like 3 in video form in my life. Yeah, also a MIDI flute this year. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's like actual recorder players. And they're like actually cracked. It's not the tootin' and hootin' you remember from 3rd grade in elementary school. Pro recorder players are so cracked. Like, it's crazy. I never considered recorder. I didn't think that people actually played recorder until like a few years ago when I saw a video. I'm not. You know what? I actually have. If you guys want to know, like, I didn't sound great for a good amount of years. I did not sound great. Like, I was good, but I did not sound great. I was good for my age, but I did not sound great. What the heck? I didn't even find old video. I have an old video or recording, audio recording of my recital when I was 9. And like, you'll understand what I mean when like you can be playing the notes and it can just not sound great. Like, technically, yeah, it's accurate, but oh god, how do I find this video? Oh lord. What is this? Whoa, Jesus. Oh, this is another video. Oh my god, we're whipping out a lot of old where did this even, why do I have this? The hell? How do I oh, here. Jump scare. Digging through artifacts. I didn't even know that I had this. Why? Let me rename this. Oh my god, okay. Whatever. You know what? I don't think there will be anything. Like, let me just check. It's so freaking loud. I have not listened to this before. What is this? And why do I have... Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, it sounds so bad. Oh my god. Oh, it sounds so bad. Oh my lord. You got a Discord server? My company does. I'm part of a VTuber company called Face Connect, and we do have a company Discord server. I have a channel that you can chat in with all the other Uruka gang members. Link is in the description. Okay, you can... I'll let you hear. It does not sound good. I think I was... Was that 12? I think I was 12. Judging by my hair... Judging by my hairstyle, I was either like 11 or 12. Probably 12. It does not sound good. Oh, and Brother Bear is playing the piano. Oh god. Oh lord. Ew. Why am I playing it like that? What the heck? What the hell? What the helly? Why does every single note have a crescendo? Why am I playing like that? I can't listen to this. Oh my god. Yeah, it was recorded from far away, but every note I played was da, 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 da. Like, what the fuck? Why am I doing that? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, on? What is this one? I'm like scared to open things right now. What the hell? What the hell? Huh? Oh, it's Ave Maria. Dude, my posture's so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cringe. What is this? Also, my vibrato was so uncontrolled. Every single note is so disconnected from each other. Oh, ew. Oh! Stop. Stop. I can't do it. Lord. Is it this the one? Fuck. Okay, here's the one. Boy, how you've improved. Yeah. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. But yeah, I thought, okay, honestly, I didn't think I was that bad when I was 12, but I guess I was. Okay, this one I was 9, okay? Straight up, I will tell you, it is bad, but I was 9, okay? I was 9 years old. I played for less than 2 years at this point, I think. This one's it's pretty bad. Brother Bear's still on the piano. I look so uncomfortable. The tempo just changed. Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh, I can't. Oh my Lord. It's all. You were 9, don't be too harsh on yourself. Oh my god. I don't. Hey, this part's pretty good. Oh my god, what am I doing with my wrist? What the hell? Why does it sound like that? Ew. Okay. I was 9. I played for less than 2 years at that point. It's excusable. It's excusable. This is what I mean. Like, when you play a string instrument, you will sound bad for at least 2 or 3 years. That doesn't mean I'm still not gonna cringe though. Daughter wants to start violin. Is it late? She's 10. No, that's not that's not late at all. That's honestly probably a pretty good age to start. Like, you're like still young, but you're old enough to have conscious thought. And what's important is she wants to learn it of her own volition, you know? I wouldn't say it's too late to start anything. If you ask me if it's too late to start violin at any age, I would not. Like, I don't think it's too late at any age. If you want to learn violin, I still wouldn't think it's too late. Like, if it's something that you want to learn, there's not really an age limit. There's not really an age limit. Obviously, it's easier to learn things when you're younger, but like, if it's something that you want to do, why let age stop yourself? Why let age stop yourself? Music waits for no one, but enjoy the journey. Yeah, like, if you want to play, then go ahead. Like, no one's saying you need to sound amazing, but just know that you're probably gonna sound pretty bad for like at least 2 years. But you know, it's a journey. Like, again, like, you heard the video from when I was like, what, 12? The one before the 9-year-old one. That was like okay. Like, it wasn't great. It was okay. And at that point, I already played for what? Like 4 or 5 years? It's a learning process. To be fair though, I did not have like amazing teachers, so I probably could have gotten a lot better if I actually had like good teachers the entire way through. But I'm blessed to have been able to study with even one like very good teacher. And that's probably the reason why I don't sound like a clown right now. I'm 20 years old. I really want to learn how to play an instrument. Do I really have to be like 11 years old to be good? Nope. Not at all. As long as you have the willpower to learn it, and you have the drive to practice, then no matter what age you are, you can get good. Like, I mean, it really just depends on how much you put into it. It really depends. It also depends on how good your teacher is. Because if you don't have a teacher that will direct you in the right direction, like, you'll just be practicing in circles. And that's honestly, that's what I was doing for like 4 or 5 years. I was just practicing in circles. I didn't know what I was like. I thought I was improving, but was I really? I don't know. It's super easy to just start practicing in circles. No, Chloe, you got this. Learn an instrument and stay dedicated. Yeah. You got this. You can do it. 20? Dude, 20? 20 is still really young, man. 20 is still young. There are people who are like 50s, 60s, 70s even, who are starting to learn instruments. I don't think there's really any such thing as too old to learn an instrument. Unless you physically cannot hold it. If you are so old and decrepit that you physically cannot hold the instrument, like, I don't think there's an age limit. Newbie tip, start on the loudest instrument you can buy so you can get free feedback from your neighbors. See, I think even if you're good, if you play a loud instrument, the neighbors will be annoyed. Even if you're good at it, like, they'll still be annoyed. But yeah, you know me. Well, some of you know me. I'm always urging people to learn instruments. It's so fun, man. Like, I don't know if it's just because I found something that I'm decently okay at from a young age, but it's like the only thing I live for. It's my entire personality. It's the only thing. Like, my friends, when I was growing up, their parents knew me as the instrument playing kid. Like, that was my identifying factor. I love instruments. I love playing instruments. So I urge everyone, if there's something that you want to play, go for it. Do it. It's so fun. It's never over until the last moment. Your will's like a drill, so drill to the heavens. Yeah, that is very profound for a YouTube chat message. Very profound. But yeah, I'm still learning. I don't have a teacher anymore, but I'm still learning. I'm still trying to improve. All the best musicians are the ones who are constantly learning. If they consider themselves like, I've completely mastered this instrument, chances are they haven't. How do you find motivation for practice or make it fun? My motivation for practice nowadays is showing off to the internet. To be so real. That is my motivation right now. My motivation before... I don't know, it changes. It changes depending on what my goal is at the time. Oh shoot, wait, my DS is dying. Where's my charger? Wait, I just remembered. I forgot to make my waiting room. Oh. I'm gonna make my PF Jing's waiting room. I'll make a makeshift one after the end of the stream. Ugh. Okay. Your DS? Yeah, I started playing Ace Attorney. And I want to play it before I sleep, so I can't have my DS dying on me. Okay, Crab Rangoon soon. Yeah, Crab Rangoon soon. Her motivation now is to impress us and only us. Kind of, yeah. I don't know. I think partially that, and also, like, there's a weird part of me that's like, I have to, like, there's a weird part of me that feels like I need to, like, prove myself. I don't know. For some reason, there's a part of me that I'm like, I need to prove my worth. So that's part of the motivation. That's part of my motivation as well, because I'm like, I don't want to fall behind. Pascaru, thank you. I don't know what for, but thank you. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? I definitely have a lot more intrinsic motivation than I used to. I feel like before I wasn't really I wasn't really practicing for myself before, because I kind of didn't realize how to improve really until I was with that really good teacher. But now that I have the knowledge and the skills, like I know what I need to do in order to make something sound good, I'm like, fuck, I need to do this. If I have the right drive to do it, then I will. I was not practicing correctly for the majority of my life. Okay. I'm gonna go now. Thank you guys for sticking around. I know why did I yap so much this stream? I don't know. Got into some kind of deep topics. But I just want you guys to know that I appreciate Uruka love. I really appreciate all of you guys' support. If it ever seems like I don't, it's probably just because I'm really bad at wording things. But like, I literally could not be here without you guys. So you guys literally are my motivation to practice and improve. And hopefully I can blow your minds soon. I'm working on it. I'm working late cause I'm a streamer. Yeah. Cause I don't think I've ever like seriously played something for you guys. And that's something that I do want to do. Okay, I'm gonna go now. We're gonna raid into Cleo. I feel like I don't even need to check if she's still alive because she most likely is. Yup. Okay. I'm gonna raid into Cleo. And I'm gonna try PF Chang's for the first time. Tomorrow, technically today, but for me, it's tomorrow because I haven't slept. She hasn't even shown her full power. No, like, literally, I haven't. The closest thing I've gotten to showing my full power was probably the Pan Piano collab, but that one was difficult in different ways. Like, it didn't really have any, like, fast passages. Or, like, super impressive sounding passages. It was really pretty. Okay. I'm gonna go. Urufgang love. Urufgang love. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Raid message is Blue Bear Raid. Bye bye. It is not because pan piano was distracting, it just wasn't part of the music. Oh my god. Oh yeah, if you're new here, I did a cover with pan piano. It's on my channel if you want to check it out. It's a really pretty song. Really pretty song. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye.